right as I'm trying to turn on stream, someone farted behind me. It's just, oh my god, it's massive. It's just, oh my god. Sparkles with the easy first. Easiest first of your life. I just cannot believe how stinky this fart is right now. It's crazy. Oh, what'd I miss? Redneck with the third, Foxy with the second. I'm over here dying.
Think you can take me?
Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday to all of those happy Sunday to those that celebrate. Or something. Oh my god, Sparkles, you were just waiting to raid? Thank you so much. Redneck, thank you for the tier 1 sub, buddy. 17 fucking months, man. 17 fucking months. What's up, Pat? Redneck, hit me up with a game pick. What are we doing? We doing Dragon's Dogma? Is that what we're doing? What are we doing for it? FFXI Volpyrix. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Weren't the Vulpix the, like... Oh, wait, no, Vulpix is a Pokemon, right? Why was I thinking the guys from, WoW? I swear I know my video games. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the follow. What's happening? Who did what? Oh, Pat with the Prime sub 20 months. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the hell's happening? Chat, what's happening? That's so many subs at once. I remember what game I chose last time. You want me to look, Pat? Jesus Christ, guys. Calm down. Darton, I need a game. Redneck, I need a game. Pat, I need a game. Probably FF8. Do you want to keep it FF8? We can just keep doing FF8. Yeah, they're both going. They're farting. Keep it. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be a new one, you know, Pat. Like it's gonna be 2 individual entries. Oh my god, did someone else do it? Oh, it's just coming. FF8 for you also? Okay, shit. Needs all the help we can get. I mean, it's a pretty diverse field this time. Alright, Darton wants FF8 also. And we just need Redneck's pick when he gets a chance. What's up, Vlad? What's up, Pog? What's up, Crab Party people? What's up, Kilt? How's it going? Sammy with the 80 watch streak. The first 80 watch streak officially. What the fuck am I doing right now? So, I think my plan, Davey, that I'm trying to map out is I want to get this character competent and ready to actually do endgame content on it. Oh, wait, someone just claimed Leaping Lizzie as I was running by. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm trying to get this character competent and ready for content to do stuff. Like, at least Dynamis on my Bard. So I'm, he owes money from all the hides, so he's hiding his ult. Yes, that. So I am going to pick up the teleport dem quest before Limbus starts tonight. And I'm going to try to see how far I can get in that. Because on Tuesday... Tuesday is Taru Mail RSE day. And I'm going to try to pick up my RSE to get a yellow set and a minstrel ring and set up a Lua. That way I don't have to pay money for it. Yeah. You should do that on your rat too. I mean, you want to do it with me, Davey? We can just have like characters out there to like, you know, hold party slots and shit. I'm down. I started a character on retail. I got thief to 45 and warrior to 40. Nice, dude. How are you enjoying retail? Crab said, "Look at all those hides. I need 4 Dynamis." I mean, you'll see, Darton. You'll see in a second. You know, you'll see in a second when I switch over to Crab. I did some work yesterday. I did some work. There's more work to be done. I still am not mentally sure if I want to continue. I do feel like, I mean, Pog is right when he said I didn't have the stomach for it, but now we are forced to have the stomach for it, you know? I just thought of something. Did you ever roll the tier 0 from the wheel spin? I mean, we totally did. Yeah, we totally did that one. Yep. That was the last one. But so like I underestimated you. What, you didn't think I'd go this far? Oh, with my resolve, I impressed you. I mean, okay, but Davey, the question I have is, what do I do now? Oh no, Darden, it's fine. I think minstrel rings are cheap, like dirt cheap. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's cool. Been having fun. My good friend is on the server. Oh, nice, dude. That's all. It's great playing with people. Yours was 600K, dude. They tanked. I think they're like 200K plus. Like they're very, very inexpensive. Cuddles with the 70 stream streak. Hell yeah. Check it, AH. I will. I guess I'll check it here. But like Pog, you know what I mean? What do we do? Are we committed? I sold one a few months back for 200K. Oof. That's rough. Rings? Oh, they're up to 300K. Up to 300K. If you want stock. What's up, Aircore? How much is Sork? You're supposed to ask me that before I leave the auction house? $2 mil, 3 up. What's up, Red Cloud? Vanadil loves you back, buddy. What's up, man? Grab, I want a soda from the auction house. Best I can do is a lemonade, Boomer. Best I can do is a lemonade. Not waste a Gildan? Oh, yeah, for sure. No, Sork rings, I mean... It's going to be interesting to see what the dynamics changes on the rebase. What's up, Cell? What the dynamics changes on the rebase bring for Sork ring prices. Like, it's going to be more important for people to have Sork rings for alt burns. But at the same time, that may price people out and may cause it to be less. I don't know. We'll have to see. Speaking of, there she is. What's up, Alaris? Feeling a bit burnt out, but otherwise okay. We're just starting off, Red Cloud. Dude, trust me, I feel the burnout, you know? I think both of us are in a holding pattern, right? Horizon's waiting for treasures. Retail's waiting for whatever news about what new content's coming, you know? So hopefully both of us get some peace of mind soon. I did 7.3 yesterday and plan to do 7.4 this week on F14. Then get up to being able to do rotation again. I sucked yesterday. It'll come back to you. It's like riding a bike, right? It'll come back eventually. Burnout control is an important skill. Right. Figuring out what to do to deal with the burnout, right? Like how to balance it, how much you play, how much you want to include it in your play cycle, even though you may not want to. Smarty with the 75 stream streak. Huge. Time to punch a fucking Voxy's here. Are you him? Are you where? No, not Taru time tonight. I'm trying to get ready for... So, Smarty, I was talking about it. I'm trying to, get my character ready for actually being a real bard and getting a Sork ring set. So, I'm trying to get teleport dem so I can get to Gustav or Gooskin or whatever fast to do some RSE on Tuesday. Fuck you / unfollow. Thank you. Thank you. Sell with the 80 stream streak. Goal setting expectations, being willing to log off. Yeah, I mean, goal setting is huge. Alaris is locked into a Gelshima party. Alaris, I hate Gelshima parties. Sork rings have doubled in price. Oh, yeah, they're expensive. Is my RSE not good enough for you? No, Smarty, I want to get it back to you. I feel bad using your RSE. I want to get my own, and I need all 4 pieces. You only sent me 2. So I want to be able to give you your shit back and not, you know, be relying on your shit so you can have it. Dude, a 650K is so cheap. Get killed by Silverhook on the Selbina boat? Hell yeah. That's classic FF11 ritual times, you know what I mean? Chat, does anyone want to go out to Garrelage Citadel real quick? I think I need to go through the gates for this quest. I think I do. Wait, do I even need to go behind the gate? Or is it not behind the gate? Oh, I guess it isn't behind the gate. Never mind. It's not even behind the gate. No gate needed? Okay, thanks, Sin. You did it recently? No, apparently I don't need it. Apparently I don't need it. Let's first get I can go change my sub job. What's up, Matt? Hi, Sin. God, you guys are... Burnout management is essential for MMO enjoyers. Yeah, and I mean, like, it's funny, right? Because you have... You have Final Fantasy 14, right? Where Yoshi P literally says, hey, if you're not having fun, just stop playing the game. And it's like a weird thing to say, but it's, you know, not untrue. But it's hard to do sometimes. Like, I love Final Fantasy 14. I am, or Final Fantasy 11. I'm not going to say that I'm not burnt out on Horizon. You know what I mean? That would be a blatant lie to tell you I'm not burnt out. And I want more content. I think one of the things, like, it's you know, it's weird, right? Because we talk, Davey said it right himself, right? It's managing expectations, managing expectations and goal setting, right? So I'm setting some goals on this character that I want to get done. Like, I want to make him a real bard and get it set up and take it seriously a little too late. And I think one of the things I want to do, and this is a weird goal, is I want to make a glamour set for Crab Dance, like an actual lock style set, but I want it to involve an Opu Opu crown. So I think one of my immediate goals is I'm going to try to farm all the items for an Opu Opu crown. Just things you can do for yourself. How's Voxy doing? Awesome. Just finished 2 batches of viral TikTok chicken cobbler. Like a chicken pot pie? What's up, Mira? Love your commitment. I mean, it's easy, right? Like, for me, it's easy because streaming, I get to hang out and talk to everyone. And it, you know, it's like, the thing that makes an MMO like Final Fantasy 11 so great, right? Is being able to hang out and play with people. Right? It's the social interaction that makes the games fun. And streaming, just good or bad, right, amplifies that positive or that interaction with other people. And it's what makes MMOs great is getting to hang out and chat with people. So it's really easy. It's really easy for me to, like, avoid the burnout by just hanging out with you guys, right? And shooting the shit. Oh, the Horizon commitment? I mean, look, I spent a lot of time on here. Okay, Mr. Popular. Oh, stop it. I know it's always going to be FF11, but the server love. I mean, hey, we're... Mira, we've never been closer to the rebase being done. I don't know if you heard, but the rebase beta is shutting down tomorrow. They are closing down the rebase beta, finishing off the final bug fixes, and getting ready to implement it to live. And then we all get to be beta testers. What's up, Dead Plaything? So it's just, we're the closest we've ever been to treasures. Yeah, it's great news. Great news, Prinny. Literally great news. Puddles made some garden rotini bolognese. And I put my boss in her place the other day. Not hell yeah. That looks not very complicated. You think Crab can cook it? No, why do I gotta cook? It's cool you're in love with Cat's Eye at the moment. Hey, Mira, I love that. I literally love that. Because Final Fantasy 11 to me is my favorite fucking game. And I want everyone to play it in any form, right? Like, retail may not be for me. Cat's Eye, I haven't tried Cat's Eye, right? May not be for me, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, just people having fun playing this game, having people come together as a community and hang out enjoying the same thing is just awesome. Dear Crab Dance, I attended your Dusk Club +1 ritual as a bunny stripper. Can you give me a discount on Ultima gear? Bush, I wish I could. I'm not the one in charge of the sales. Otherwise, I'd be like, hell yeah. Bunny strippers, they get the front of the line. Krebs hard time is he's like a drug addict and would often not show up. But sit on the front lawn waiting until it got dark. Yeah, I mean, I was a little stressed. I'm not gonna lie. I without knowing it, I had become more attached to the hardcore aspect of hardcore than I realized. And I at no point in time did I ever take it seriously, and I kind of regret that. And it killed my motivation for a little bit playing this character. I think I might have Twitch as my only social media other than Discord / F11 League. Oh yeah, I mean, hey, that's Darton. That's a good idea. Like getting your head out of the out of like Twitter and stuff and social media in general is a good thing. And in the corner of a room at H8. What am I looking for? A bucket of divine paint? Okay. You Sammy all alone defend hardcore by yourself? No, we're protecting Sammy. She's not alone. Not alone by any stretch. How do you get a second mannequin? Redneck, don't forget to give me your game pick, buddy. But I think you just go talk to the chick down there and she sells them for like 120K. You just talk to the lady that you picked up the first one from. That's it? Bucket of divine paint? I'm done. This is the lack of the HP set all over again. Okay, Matt. I have a tiny bit left over that's going to my chicken meatloaf. Damn, dude, Voxy is a chef de cuisine. That's what I thought too, but I spoke to them and she doesn't give me an option for a second. How many people are in the room, Redneck? Like, does she have an assistant or something you need to talk to? Maybe you have to... Does anyone know, do you have to finish the mannequin pump quest to get the second mannequins? Crib, I got the new XI UI and it's very slick. It's very cool, isn't it, Deadplay thing? I really like the notification system. It is very, very cool. Between being diabetic and having processed food trigger eczema. I've been cooking all my food now. I mean, that makes sense. Also, it's going to be cheaper, right? It's going to be fucking way cheaper. Why was Gustberg on a different page? You just need to finish the first mannequin quest? That's what I thought, but I haven't even bought a second mannequin on Horizon. So I don't fucking know. You're starting to actively intermittent fast today? Man, I've heard good things about it, but I don't think I could go that long without eating, you know? I would get hungry. I would want to eat food. Gotta run Discord as admin. I wonder, Redneck, if you just trade her Gil. You just go like, sup, take my money. What's up?
I threw a mouse for chat, but it ended up hitting marbles. And
Oh.
when it hit marbles, it like pops up.
The idea is it's only like 16 hours at max.
It's just not as
Tried to, but only did 100K. I don't know why, Redneck. My thought is 120K, but I could just be making up a number in my head. I know on retail I had a bunch of mannequins in my room with like I'll put on my god armor and shit on them, thinking I was a badass.
Ow.
Intermittent fasting is one of those things that either works for you or it doesn't. It all bolts down to calories either way, or boils down. Interesting. I tried intermittent fasting today, and I lasted about 3 hours before I got starving.
Gets hangry.
You got to start Seco? What the hell's Seco? What does that mean? Oh, calories in, calories out? Oh, okay, gotcha. Doesn't work for me at all, but Seco calories in, calories out works very well for me. So that's just, you maintain, like, you keep track of what calories you're eating, and you do enough to burn out those calories. That makes sense. Mannequins were nice when Abyssia came out, and we're retiring old equipment and still being able to see it. Yeah, dude, it's nice seeing it. It was cool. The only annoying thing about mannequins, right, is when you put a piece of gear on a mannequin because you think it looks cool and then you want to use it. Because then you have to, like, unequip it from the mannequin, then take it out of storage. You can't just take it out of storage. You have to unequip it first, right? If you're in deficit, you lose weight. It's that easy. It's just that easy. Basically, just limit your calories. I try and stay around 1,600 a day. Man, I'm going to be honest. I have never once in my entire life tracked the calories I eat, and I probably should. Our part is finding food that makes you feel full. I drink lots of water. Does that help? Just eat. Thanks, Sammy. Just eat nothing. You'll lose weight. There you go. It's that easy.
Yeah, when I moved in with Crab, he was eating Pop-Tarts for dinner.
Yeah, but I was in the best shape of my life. Ugh, Pop-Tarts and bagel bites, pizza rolls. Sammy domesticated me, I think.
Hardly.
Like, follow, and subscribe for more tips like this. I would not trust me on tips. That's for sure. Intermittent fasting is the ultimate weapon. So, is intermittent fasting really just, hey, don't eat a meal for 16 hours? Is that all it is? Just the tips, of course. Yes, just. What's up, plotting? So, okay, how do you do that? Things like 9 to 5?
You just don't eat.
Easier way for people to limit calories? It can be rough at first because hunger pangs are very obnoxious. I mean, like, I know for me, right? If I was, like, let's just say hypothetical, right? I was full-time streaming, and, like, I got up at 9, and I streamed from, like, 9 to 5 or something, right? I'm pretty sure I could very easily go that entire time without being hungry, because when I'm in the middle of locked in gaming and doing shit, I don't notice hunger, you know? It completely escapes me.
On the other hand.
So I can see that side of it, but like, man, if I'm trying to not eat while at work, I'm gonna be so bored.
No,
Oh, sure, as if I won't eat 4 calories, right?
essentially, you'd be basically skipping your breakfast and then going straight to lunch, and then your lunch to dinner would be your window.
Oh, okay.
That's
I do that most
what it would
weekends.
be.
We have 1 meal per day. That is one part. The idea is to have the body begin to respond to the lack of food putting into a place where your body just starts using the stored energy. Oh, your body burns more calories because it thinks it's in survival mode. Okay. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Just start smoking. That's the weight loss plan. What game do I want to play tonight? D4, XI, Satisfactory, Guild Wars, Final Fantasy 11, obviously. Like I said, it works for some people. Goals enter ketosis after your body uses up all free sugar. Here's the thing with diets. Eat fresh, real food, and you can eat a lot of fresh food without hitting your calories. Well, I mean, like, look, ultimately, it's like people were saying, calories in, calories out. If you don't eat processed junk food and you work out, you'll lose weight, right? It's that simple. Like, I think it's that simple. My great grandma smoked from 12 to 88. Sure, she died of emphysema, but dude, she was skinny her whole life. We got 2 votes for 11. Still something about that, but I have no clue what it is about yet. Maybe look into it. Nice. At the base is that simple. Everyone is different. For sure, yeah. I can do it. I get too hungry. Dude, I believe that. Hello?
I can tell you now, if you're gonna do intermittent fasting, I will be eating in front of your face.
Well, okay, but so you're saying all I need to do to intermittent fast is just not have breakfast in the morning?
For your schedule, pretty much, yeah.
Because let's see, I eat dinner at, like, let's say 5:36, right? Like 5:30 to 6 every day. And And then I'll eat lunch at like noon. Is that enough time? Your wife did that to you? She was just taunting you with it?
I'm telling him right now that I will not be participating and I will not be sympathetic.
I was eating and she'd eat in front of my face with a grin. That's evil.
I wouldn't be grinning, but I would be thinking it kind of.
Worth every penny and $15, I think. Wait, what game is satisfactorial with a gun? Star Rupture? Oh, okay. I get too hungry for it too. Plus, I don't know a single very athletic person who has been able to maintain intermittent fasting for longer than a month or so. Sounds like something a wife would do. Yeah. What's up, Sem Poppy? How's it going, man? Happy Sunday.
Some of us just can't do that intermittent fasting thing.
Sammy gets very, very cranky. Hangry?
Just Sammy?
Yeah, Sammy. Just Sammy.
Just Sammy? No one else in this household gets hangry?
Just Sammy.
Okay.
The cats?
I mean, I'm aware of my hangries. Like I know it.
Eat a Snickers. Yeah, Sammy, eat a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
All right.
No.
Asking for it. Where the hell's my hammer? You moved my hammer. Where the hell is it?
Look, can't bonk if you don't have the mace.
I found it. Don't worry.
Oh. Ow.
Your head seems kind of hollow today.
Ow. It's because I'm a Hollow Knight. Trailer doesn't do it justice, I promise.
Oh. Hold on. You didn't tell me Dr. Aggie wanted one.
That's because that counted. It was in the mix. Ow. Ooh, that one hurt. Ow. Ooh, my head.
Gosh.
Chat, you ready to see something exciting that I think may surprise some of you? Alright, so we just gotta go to Sandy to turn this in. That's easy. Crab, I sent you a promo poster for Horizon's Treasures all again.
Huh?
That's funny. That's funny. That is funny. All right. Over to Crab for Limbus time. Are you sad little OC stream still running? Wait, what do you mean plotting? Little OC streams? What is that? Smarty found his new love. Chat, let me tell you, okay? Let me remind you. Never keep a crab dance down, okay? We recover quickly. Have you used up all the water for your golf course yet? Oh, no, dude. My golf course has got tons of water. Oh, wait, Wait, what are we doing first? What's up, Beastie? Happy rebase and Eve.
Have a dance. He is very bad.
Hi, Bibby. Hey, Rick. Enjoy and look out for the daily Scorched Earth Inferno. What's that? Now get naked. Love you, Crab Dance, despite your horrible SoCalness. You love it. Bibby with the 80s stream streak. Hell yeah. What makes you think I'm not already? You spend too much time here? Some say you don't spend enough, Bibby. Star Rupture every day in game, and the sun appears and lights the entire surface on fire. A huge wave of flame and kills everything not inside. Wait, but my buildings and my plants, they're all gonna die? We're competing in another group for Garrison? Wait, really? There's Garrison competition? What is happening on this server? They're safe, they just go offline. Oh, okay. You're shooketh? I mean, that's kind of cool that people are doing Garrison, right? That's pretty neat. Oh, shit. You know what? God damn it. Boom. Wait, can't more than one person pop it? I don't think there can be two Garrisons active at the same time, can there? I just don't think there can be two active, Beastie. You can only initiate one Garrison. Oh, yeah, that's the right, Dead Play. There is a cooldown on the zone, right? Yeah, there's a cooldown on the zone. And then, you as a player can only do Garrison, like, you can only initiate a Garrison once per conquest, I think, right? Or is it once per region per conquest? You can only initiate? Once per zone per conquest? Okay. Can't believe Crab didn't test Garrison on beta. True. So you made 2.1 mil. Sounds like 3 more hides. Dude, Darden, I don't know what to do. I'm considering it. If it's broken, you can blame him. Yeah. Do it, coward. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it with like another 20. No, Smarty. It's not that. Hey, what's up, Neo? It's not that I have no balls. I want maximum balls. I want to get another 20. I think. 0 balls. So, chat, look at this shit, okay?
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
I have 1 bind bill in my bazaar. I had like 39 binds, and someone came by and bought 38 binds and left. It felt personal. They were like, fuck your inventory space. They were rounding a hundo. I mean, maybe. It felt really, really personal. Maybe AF upgrade, maybe. But, like, it was just like, they were like, fuck you, Crab. I don't need 1 more. Relics? I mean, same thing, right? Same thing. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Masuro, you're DCing. Cry for him. I can't target him. Keep saying orc. Cry. Someone jump right on down my throat for misspeaking. Dude. If I were to make fun of someone for every time they said something wrong, I'd be crucified for how much I misspeak. You know what I mean? Starpster's at 80% download. That was fast. Holy shit. The fastest way to get the right answer is to answer incorrectly. True. True. That is true. I actually heard that. Oh, snap. Wait, what's happening? Oh, Andy and I did? Oh, what am I trading me? Are you doing this on stream, Sammy? Why are you giving me 100 buy-in?
I want you to take off your shirt.
What?
What? In game is fine.
I took it off, but I made lock style. Did
Well,
Sammy
yeah.
just... Yes.
You have to actually like.
I'm topless.
You have
I didn't
to
raid and
update-
run technically. What's up, Sparkles?
You have to update your
How long has this
block
Limbus group been
style.
running? A while. A while, Mira. Yeah, 2.5 years. Get naked, you strange whore.
Update your block
Nice,
style,
Sparkles.
sir.
Nice.
It doesn't count. I want it back.
What?
I said it doesn't count until you update your lock style.
I-
I just want my money back.
Oh, you okay? Fine.
I paid for this.
Okay,
Thank you.
it's
Thank
lock
you.
styled. Namus use a naked lock style for Limbus. Okay, we do. We got it. We're naked. We're naked. Why did I re-enable it and it's not equipping gear? It's just like, yeah, you're naked now. Now it's time for bed, so I'm gonna night-night. So I can wake up for breakfast and everything in the morning. Sleep well, Sparkles. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you're feeling better. That's how when naked is. Poor Sammy never gets his pants off. Oh, yeah. I'm a never nude. How come no one compliments Crab's helmet lock style for you? Wait, what helmet lock style? Oh, Crab helmet lock style. Oh, Dead Plaything. I tried. Yeah, I know. I did. I butchered that. I tried to get them to I'm trying to get them to add that cosmetic, the crab hat, but like they just won't do it. You know, they just won't do it for me. Boo-boos are bruised, but I'm way better. That's awesome. Let's talk about the real problem now that we're talking about getting naked. I hate feet. I wear socks for everything. Dude, Mira, I sleep in socks and everyone gives me shit.
It's so weird.
I sleep in socks and everyone gives me a hard time. Did you tell them about the crab wand yet, Crab? Oh, I mean, no, but I think like retail players know Smarty. But Smarty found on retail, he has a wand that turns you into a crab costume. Which if I would have known, Smarty, that existed, I would have, when we planned that one Horizon event, I would have done a crab race up Kalu and just gotten myself a crab wand, you know? I would have just done that for no reason in particular. I can't. Oh shit, Chad! I almost crashed my game because I can't spell. I tried to type out gravity. I put gravity. Just fat fingered a button. Is what a no. What I miss, Sammy? Yes, I do. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, I used the wrong button. I'm on the wrong Mac. Why do I have a biomac? What the hell? I didn't press that again. What the hell's happening? Oh.
Did you just bio something?
No, someone hoarded that. Oh god. Oh, it's a skill up macro. I hit a skill up macro. It's rotating between bio and dia. Panic. It wasn't me, Cell. It got slept by a bard song. It wasn't me.
Probably because they were panicking since someone kept casting bio.
Crab is the bad guy. Watch him run into a UFO. I have never once run into a UFO. Never once.
I can't even say this year because I'm pretty sure you did it this year.
Never once. Giving it away? The Yava ready self-destruct. No balls, Beastie, you wouldn't.
I think that would look really funny. Like,
you can't use no balls? I literally can. I'm so tempted. To just do it. Sammy, what are we talking about right now? You're confusing me.
yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Not my fault.
Mr. I won't craft my NQ. Dude, BC, I'm 0-59. What do you mean I won't craft? I've been trying.
Beastie, you know what he said to me the other night?
Oh, God.
He said, I think Beastie is screwing with my rates.
That's a lie. That's a filthy lie. I would never. I'm supposed to get the Horizon streamer client. What is going on?
He paid extra for that.
Yeah, I paid extra for the streamer client. I'll buy you Dust Plus 1 on Cat's Eye when you get here. Thank you. I did, and is that why it's worse?
That's why everyone else gets a 1%, but you get a +1 or 0.1%.
It's called you pay all your gil into getting Dust Plus 1. I know. Give people content by NQing it all. I don't think it's worth the content. To be honest, I don't think it's worth the content. It's hurting my soul. The pain, I don't know if it's worth it. Your soul will be fine. Uh-oh. Sammy, I'm worried. You were super delayed on Discord. What? Nothing that wins out of someone's sales like NQing forever. Oh, dude, my sales are deflated right now. My sales are so flat. My sales are completely deflated. There's no wind left in them. But we persevere, you know? Crab, my sales are flat. I'm just saying it's true. At least you tried. Oh, man. I don't know. I feel like it would have been better just to save my money. Coffee and cures. My friend Dead said you're an incredible crab dancer. I've come to witness. All right, Coffee, you ready for this? You ready for this? Boom. Can your friend dance like that? I don't think so. You can trade all 4 to the pillar. I love the name, by the way. Are y'all waiting, Crab? Apparently, we're waiting for... There's someone in Omega for 8 minutes. So I got 8 minutes to kill. What do I do, Beastie, for 8 minutes?
Let's get a UFO and blow it up. Hell yeah.
Blow up a UFO?
I kind of want to see that now.
She has her own theme song. Time to kill Crab. I die all
UFO.
the time.
I want to see a UFO self-destruct.
Very's trading me? What is Very trading me? That was the least bizarre thing you've ever traded me, Very. What the fuck? What the?
That's a weird one.
Sup, chat? I'm styling.
I
Sup?
think we kind of coordinate, like the
Sup?
black and the purple.
Yeah.
We're like twins.
What's up? You guys jealous? Nice. It's as was foretold. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Oh yeah, chat. Chat, look, my character's face is as dark as my heart after NQing
As your
Dusk
soul.
Gloves. Turn him into a crab? I've been turned into a crab many a time. What's up, Rat? How's it going, man? Happy Sunday. I don't know if that's happy, but happy Sunday. It, in fact, is Sunday.
Is this just so we don't forget to D2 you again? I feel bribed.
Ah. Watch out. Boom. I love just run, run, run. Relax. Run, 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 run.
Strike a pose.
Yes, strike a pose.
Strike a pose.
Ugh. Just gonna go up to all the buyers. Bam. Hit them with the pose. They never see it coming. Bam. 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 It's so ridiculous. Bam. You can't do an emotes in costume, so.
That's too bad.
The hell is that?
What the hell?
Tom is a chess table.
Alright,
The
I'm
side
ready. Who
music
wants
video?
to
Oh, the
go
game.
versus?
Yes, yes. I see what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Need a white mage on the other side? Oh wait,
Tom is the white mage. The white mage is the table. Oh, yeah, chat. You get hit Blondie with the pose. Boom! Didn't even expect it. Bam. Tom attacks shins. Tarus make tiny tables. Wait, okay, wait. Beastie, does the... Tom says sit on me? Does the table size change based on character model?
Oh, that's a good question.
Tom said and say sit on me, and he's like officially unhinged.
Do the sit chair.
Actually unhinged.
A small or
It's not the size of it, it's how you... Yeah, it's not the size of the chessboard, it's how you move the pieces. Wait, there's another one. Who's that? Sev? No, it looks like they're the same. Wait, he almost looks smaller. That chessboard almost looks smaller. Oh, okay, we gotta pay attention. Focus. Gotta focus. Gotta do work. Gotta actually do Limbus things. Yes. I swear, it's really cold in Apollyon. That's why my chessboard is so small. It's not normally like this, I promise. Oh my god. How's everyone's Saturday? It felt weird not streaming yesterday. I hope everything was okay.
I know, he was forced to go on date night.
Yeah, date night.
We went and they got ramen and then ice cream. And then we watched a movie.
That's true. I forced Sammy to watch Maverick with me. That's like the movie that got me into poker as a kid. Crab, it's cold in here, but sails are flat, but my table is hard. My sails may be flat, but my table is hard.
That's your husband.
Your husband's looking a little bored. Got him.
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
True.
Hey, Crab.
No, Tom's here. What? Yeah.
Crab.
Yes.
Did you turn on the shark ring?
No. Dude, Cell, I don't want to. You're probably gonna.
It's only a game.
You're probably gonna hate me for saying this. No, Seb didn't for. Well, Seb forgot a soap. BC, he only has one soap this week. About halfway through the Dynamis run on Saturday, I realized I wasn't using my Sork ring the entire time. And I was like, I'm such an idiot.
You didn't have to admit that.
Yeah, but I'm honest.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? I'm nothing if I'm not honest.
I wasn't selling you out.
No, I know, but you reminded me about my own stupidity.
Okay.
Okay, I wasn't using my Sork ring proc, I mean, you know, Darn? Okay, Jesus Christ. I can't win. I can't win. You try to be honest and open up and share with people, and then you get lambasted for it regardless. So why even begin? People jump down your throat. Hey-oh, don't threaten me with a good time. It's Sunday. You know, it's been a long week.
Petrified me? How rude. I got a thunderclap going out.
Holding. You got an incoming, Sammy.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a chat incoming. He's considering it. He's like weirdly thinking about it.
Hi, big kitty. Who's the biggest kitty?
Where's my pod?
Cat.
Sir, where's my pod?
Hi, you're such a cutie. What, Chili? Who's my gentle boy?
Red Dead Redemption 2, you got it. You got it, Redneck. I was expecting Dragon's Dogma, but, you know, we'll take it. You were dealing with Redrick, so I didn't notice anyways. I mean, understandable. Understandable.
I got all of them. Oh, you just got wrecked.
Oh. I think I'm 4 to 5 for each right now. Red
Grab a
Dead Redemption 2. No more HP. 0 HP remaining. None. There's none of it left. Dude, I'm sad, Cell, that like the run on Saturday was only a good run and not an amazing run. It started off so strong. I was like, this is the promised run. We got 2 Jades in like the first 2 pulls. Oh. Allow yourself to be revived? I refuse.
got you. Are.
You said you were murking, but it is murking you? Thank you, Sammy. I mean, it happens, right? I blew my load, right? I gave it everything I had. I let it all out there. Oniji, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing today? Better than the other runs this/that week? Oh, you guys were having bad runs? That sucks. Oh, yeah, was it? PK was telling me there was like, you guys had a floor Juno on Wednesday or something, right? Ugh, that's always the worst. It's you know, I'm gonna be honest, Cell. I don't know how you guys deal with it because you do dynamics more consistently in the same stuff than I do. But it's a lot of times it's all a blur to me, right? Like you hear PK yell at Redrick one time, it's the same as PK yelling at Redrick every time. You know what I mean? We did like a sub 1 hour 45 Juno this morning. Nice, dude. That's awesome. But were the drops good? That's the real question, right? Nah, that sucks. That sucks. That's the worst. Yeah, I don't know, like the only real thing I have left to buy, like I mean there's like chase pieces for me, right? That I could be going after. The Dusk Glove +1 are like my big goal. And I can do other like tier 0 synths after that, but I also want to make sure I have money to I want to finish off my HQ staves before Blue Mage comes out. So I need water, fire, wind HQ before treasures. Just to have everything for Blue Mage locked in. Is it really that wild? You know what I mean? Like Summoner, I have a Bahamut staff. When am I using those spells on Black Mage? Like wind for silence maybe is the most important thing. Oh, you did ninja? Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah. That makes, because you're using everything as ninja. Just like for Black Mage, like you don't touch that. Like if I had Ranger, Vulcan staff for the extra strength, right? But you know, it just hasn't been a priority for me. But I mean, that's not that expensive, right? We're talking like max 1.5 mil, right? Isn't it about 500k a stave? Like the stupid thing, right? The actual stupid thing is I say it's 1.5 mil, and that's like, okay, that's just a Dynamis run. You know, that's Dynamis for the week. You know what I mean? Like, it's not difficult. But it's just, you know, I don't... The biggest thing that I'm honestly not that upset about being 0-59 on the Dusk Gloves. It sucks. It's really shitty. That's 2-3 NQ gloves though, right? Exactly. It doesn't feel good, but like, what was I using the money on anyway? I was just building up a treasure trove for treasures, right? But I don't know what I even need for Blue Mage that's left outside of like leveling pieces. Can you fund my HQ staves, Crab? I wish... maybe once I have my Dusk Gloves, I gotta get that shit finished first, you know? That's the problem, is I gotta finish the chase item and then figure out what to do after that. So 2/3 of relics you spent on +1 gloves yet? I mean, if I'm gonna be 100% honest, Nick, I probably have spent slightly over 30 mil is what has gone into it. So, you know, it when you think about it that way, it hurts, but we're just not going to think about it that way.
Ow, ow, ow. No, we don't bite mommy.
Who, Shats bit you?
Yeah.
You're crossing the break-even Rubicon? Yeah, I know, Davey, I know. Which that's the part that sucks, right? Like, if I went 1-59, it's like, okay, it was expensive, but it was worth it, right? I literally don't know what to do. Like, am I supposed to dig deeper, or do I just give up? You can still go 2-61, that's true. But, like, okay, Davey, if you were in my position, would you keep digging?
Hands? You won't bite me if you hold hands? Okay.
Or do you just, take the ladder and pull yourself up? Yes, you
That was
would.
an accident. But perfectly timed.
But I'm not you. If you give up, the next height is guaranteed HQ. Yeah, I know. What's up, zombie? I gamble here and there, but numbers still go up. Do 10 more for 69. Okay, you know. You know, Nick, I like your thinking. I like your thinking. I actually... That's not the worst thing I've heard all day. You know, that's God damn it. All right, 10 hides it is, I guess. I'm honestly content with my NQ staves until we
Okay.
find out if Chatoyo staff is going to be a thing. Oh, it's, dude, Neo, that will not be a thing until appropriate. I guarantee you that will not be a thing until it's age appropriate, you know, like era appropriate.
But should we stop at 6-7 to see like what your chat is?
Oh my god, dude. Stop at 67. See if we hit it on 6-7, then we go to 6-9.
Give it a try.
Oh my god. You guys are certified memers.
We'll just have to see who gets more excited. You should do a bet. Which one will hit 6-7, 6-9?
Yeah. Zombie, how are you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 75 stream streak. I hope your weekend has been well. Oh my god. I went to go chocobo dig today, chat. I was like last night, I burned through all of my remaining maple sugar and my cinnamon, which is part of the reason I have all this money. I literally last night alone, I made and sold like 30 stacks of HQ melon pies. But I'm out of maple sugar and Sandy sucks and is in last place again. I don't know what to do. And I went to go dig today. And it was like, you know, the 50% dig accuracy moon phase. And I was like, fuck, dude, I do not have the mental ability to deal with seeing that you dig and find nothing. Time for me to profit off all the maple logs. I mean, the problem at work is like, I don't know if it's worth your time. Because, like, sure, you can sell maple sugar for like 2K, right? You can probably push it to 2K a stack of maple sugar. But, like, is that enough money? You know what I mean? To justify the auction slot for maple sugar? It just doesn't, like, it feels like such a weird point. Like, it doesn't even feel good to craft it. I don't remember. Our friend who moved to Japan finally started playing. We got her 3 to 5 AF last night. Nice, Neil. What job? What job? It has about to go to sleep. Just finished watching Pacific Rim. That's a good movie. No. I thought it was blue. I thought the blue one was... I mean, maybe it's both blue and both, but I know the Temenos one is like blue steel or something. You could vendor infinity cores from the AH and buy maple sugar for a better use of your time at that point. Well, yeah, that's the... I mean... Oh, she's our other white mage? Nice. That's the problem, Davies. I don't actually know what to do. Because, like... I'm giving a little crafting secrets away, I guess, right? But like maple, the melon pies are a print essentially, right? Like I have unlimited cinnamon from digging Yatunga jungle. So literally all my NQs make up the cost of materials. And so every single stack of HQ is pure profit. It's insane money, but without maple sugar, it's like it's okay to go into like reserves, right? It's okay to say, hey, some of that money is not going to be profit now. But there's such a limited supply of maple sugar, and it's like when there's no pie dough up, I have to make my own pie dough. To spend time to prep pie dough and then craft maple sugar also, that's just not worth it. Go fishing? Yeah, I think technically, Auric, I have like 10 to 20 stacks of wasabi still that Sammy's holding for me. So I could do a batch of sushi, because that's like theoretical money I've spent. Like I probably have 500k in wasabi.
Yeah, and then all the storage fees are coming due.
Yeah, storage fees. My super secret markets are fine. I wish I had a super secret market. I think the holiday pre-rebase buzz faded. I will see what happens when it goes live. I would not eat at your restaurant, Old Pido. True, yeah. We had 12 people in our group initially, so 6 out of 6 parties. Each had a white mage, then 4 people stopped playing, so now we have Summoner, Oh shit, what the hell? What'd I do? Now we have Summoner, Paladin, Ninja, Dragoon, Black Mage, Bard, White Mage, White Mage. Honestly, that's still a pretty solid crew. Like, you could run a Dynamis with that crew. Maybe you need a little more DPS. Ironically, need a little more DPS, but that's a pretty good crew. That's just all the sweats left. Oh, so Oric, you finally hit 80 digging? Grats, man. I know you were saying it took you you went a few days without a skill up, which kind of just happens, right? For some reason, Oric, where is it? H-Gather show. I was talking to you 85 days total for 70 80. I was talking to you about how I wasn't getting skill ups. Yeah, 85 real life days. You stopped getting skill ups. But like Oric, I all of a sudden I started getting like 2 to 3 a day, and I'm at 90.8. Like it just all of a sudden it was just like, okay, hey, you want skill ups again? We forgot about that. Which I mean, it's nice to finally get it on the board again. But yeah, I think right around that same level, Oric, I went on a very, very long drought. Like I went like weeks without a skill up or something. And it just feels bad, you know? It's just like, what am I doing? Although at this point, like, digging is just money, right? And, like, getting a skill up is just like, oh, that's nice. You don't expect it. Once I get to, like, 99.9, I'll make sure I dig on stream, you know? The money is good, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, right? You got 1.3 today? Like, what level are you, Pat, right? Lower level? I need to sell my laptop and get a mobile way to play HXI handheld. Oh, yeah, like a Rogue Ally or something, for sure. When Zone is flushing at like 200k per hour. Yeah, digging is crazy. 13.5. That makes sense on the insane skill up rate. Just spends so much time to dig. Oh, streams. It's weird, right, Matt? It's not a lot of time, but you have to do it, right? You know what I mean? Like, you have to have time to do it.
Yeah, he's... I don't.
Got 6 skill ups back to back to back. That's nice. I gave it 14. Digging sucks. Dude, Nick, digging is a grind to start, man. It's... Like, I started digging on stream just because I was talking about, hey, let's do all the shit that I never did before in retail. And I'm like, I never chocobo dig. So we started doing it on stream as a meme. And so luckily when I was doing it, zones like Sarmouge and Merifatod were not dug out. And so I could skill up slowly on zones that at least had some semblance of a return. But nowadays, you just have to go to, like, shitty zones like Sarataruba. It's painful at early levels, though, especially during 50% moon. Yes, yeah. Yeah, Matt, during like, new and full moon, you have, like, almost a 70% accuracy, and it dips all the way to, like, 40% accuracy during 50% moon phase. Yeah, here, I'll show you. So like H-Gather shows you here, right? It's 62% moon phase, and my estimated dig accuracy is 50.1%. Damn, you can buy 4 hides, let's go. Is it worse for low levels because your accuracy with levels? So, it depends, right, Oniji, on how you're viewing it, right? On how you're viewing the moon phase. So like, if you want money, a bad moon phase sucks for you low level. But if you're just looking to skill up, oh, is it really worse dig actually at low levels? I didn't realize that. But like I said, if you're looking for skill ups and to skill up, a bad moon phase is better for you, right? Because a bad moon phase gives you more dig attempts per day, right? Because you can't dig anymore once you hit your daily dig cap. But if it takes you longer to get all your items for the day, you can dig indefinitely, right? So it depends on how you view it. So here, if you guys are thinking about chocobo digging, I'll tell you this, okay? What I did for chocobo digging is I told myself from level 0 to 10 that I was doing 10 stacks of greens a day. And even though I would go through those greens in one dig sitting, and I could have got back on a chocobo and go, dig again the next game day, I wasn't going to do more than that because it was just painful. When I actually have time to dig, I try to get like 20 stacks. And yeah, I just set an amount. Remember going like 3 minutes between items? Oh, dude, that's painful. Dude, Orc, that still happens to me and Yote sometimes. Like Yote and Yatunga, I'm like, it's been a minute and a half since I've gotten an item. I can't get a zone to dig in. They're always taken. I mean, Outlaw, you've got to, if you're starting off, you've got to go to a bad zone. Like, a zone that like has some semblance of return is like you can go to Jugner. And then if Jugner gets dug out, you can go to Carpenter's Landing. You get like, some fungus, some rare ebony logs. You get a lot of oak logs. It's not good money, but it's money. It's money. At least pays for the greens. Each stack of greens is 3 minutes of digging. I have 94 and almost 50 now. It's so good, but it's so boring at the same time. Yeah, you just do a little bit at a time. Jimmy, what's up, brother? Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Jimmy. I need your game pick. You get 5 picks for whatever game you want with that tier 3 sub, brother. Did a lot of hollow to start. Circle around Carbuncle's grave. Carbuncle's grave? I don't think it's a grave. Frustrating is on ore digging. Even beginning zones get dug out. True. Very true. It gets better around 30. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. It's better to avoid digging at all during ore time for sure. I don't think I picked last time either. Wait. Do what is necessary, please. Oh, Jimmy, give me a pick and I'll give you 10 picks to it. Just all you got to do is tell me what game you want to see me play on stream and have it entered into the raffle. Ooh, nice. Once I got to 20, I moved to Boo Boo. Oh, yeah, Boo Boo's actually, like, Boo Boo and Babiki. Actually, I think more so Boo Boo than Babiki, but Boo Boo's decent. Boo Boo's got crab shells, HQ crab shells, I think silver ore. Some random scale stuff that like NPC well. Again, it's not amazing money, but it won't put you in a deficit. Like that's what you're looking for. Boo Boo's decent, Babiki's trash level, but good to fill out dig skill. Okay. Oh, you get crawler cocoons, right? You get crawler cocoons, I think is the other decent one that's like okay. In Babiki. The upside of digging is primarily ores. Matt, I haven't done ore digging in a while, mainly because I don't have as much time at work to be online every single, like, ore digging takes place over, like, what, 8 game hours? So I can't guarantee I'm there every single time. I just try to do, like, 2 to 3 dig windows a day, and get my cap in as quickly as possible. But, like, ores are hit or miss, right? It's a 1% chance. You're trying to get as many digs in as possible. Chances at that 1%. You can go days where you get 10 ores. You can go days where you get 0. It's just such a gamble. Is Valk the money zone for normal days? Valk is dug up very, very fast. Valk is good. Valk has wyvern scales, giant femurs, coral fragments, gold and silver ore. Valk has very good money. It's dug up quickly. I developed for 1 to 10, best skill up rate, and was okay-ish in return of money. Don't dig Dune. Yeah, the Dune sucks. Pog doesn't want you to go there. Don't dig the dunes. Just every morning do a /see all Pog and see where he is at the start of the game hour. Don't. The dunes is the worst. Don't go there. I think some of you are cool. Don't go to the dunes tomorrow morning. I may be joining you this week. That was grim. Sorry, I'm sorry, Delir. I'm sorry. How are you doing? It just came to my head, okay? I have no filter. I don't know, I'm worried about going to the dunes tomorrow now. Yeah, you may die to a crab or something. Oh, shit. I bet, a crab mob? Fuck. Shit. I didn't mean it like that. If I focus on digging, I have yet another excuse to not XP. There you go, Jimmy. There you go. Something else to do. Jimmy! Buddy, get off your butt and tell me what game you want me to play on stream. The Crab Mafia is after you know it. Jimmy, don't make me come over there and tie you down and waterboard you until you give me a game. There. That'll get it out of him for sure. I would like you to play what you enjoy. God. Jimmy. You're so sweet, but the whole point is it's for you guys. It's for you guys to make me do something, do something funny.
Game you would enjoy.
What's up, Cheese? What's up, Raging?
And give it to him as a suggestion. If he says it sucks, then it's no.
That's true. Yeah.
So pick one.
If you wear your cooking apron, would it be literally a crab apron? True, it would. Sounds like FF11 default. Yeah, but Moxie, I want to. The whole point of it is to do something different. Dead Plaything suggested Cat's Eye. So we have Cat's Eye on the list, so it's just Final Fantasy 11 but different. Is Omega invincible here is what's happening. So Outlaw, every 5 minutes, Omega uses a move called pod ejection. Right here is what we're waiting for. We're killing here, right? So this pod has a 25% chance to drop a chip that you use to spawn Omega. So essentially, it has a 25% chance to give us a new Omega. Has a chance to give us another Omega to kill. So we're farming chips, which is why we're holding him.
That's not the cord you're attacking. No cords. No cords.
Playing Ash of Creation, you're doing that right now. Nice. So if we vote for Final Fantasy VII retail and it wins, will you play it? Yeah, 100%. I will not I said the only One Winged Angel, the only exclusion I had on the game pick was it can't be something ridiculous like, oh, you got to play this racing simulator that costs $2,000 for like a rig or something. You know what I mean? Like if it's a game that's reasonably available, I will buy it and play it, right? Like you guys are putting a lot of money through subs and gifted subs and shit to have this even happen. I'm not going to rob you guys and be like, no, I'm not going to pay $30 for a game or some shit, you know? Crab, my suggestion for a game is play Ash of Creation. You got to sub for it, though. About to leave work. Matt, drive safe, buddy. How long would you play retail if it wins? I honestly, One Winged Angel, I don't know. Maybe give it a month with the sub, you know? If I'm having fun, maybe play longer. You should play Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with some of your friends. Delirium, some people have suggested Baldur's Gate 3. It's on the list. There's a few Baldur's Gate 3. Crab, Jimmy's suggestion for a game is Ash of Creation. Okay, so, Cheese, legitimate question, okay? How do I play Ashes of Creation right now, right? How do I play it? Is it like, is it just I need to like Kickstarter it? Just buy it on Steam? Okay. Would you choose the bear? There's a bear? Can FFL in retail be your choice? Of course, Nick. $40 on Steam. Okay, sure, fine. If that's, let's do it. Let's make Jimmy's suggestion Ashes of Creation. I'm fine with that.
What are you doing? Are you just trying to... Are you even trustworthy?
I think that could be fun. Were we actually playing Ashes? Well, people convinced Jimmy that that should be my game pick. There's a Scorpion mount? That's cool. I have no idea how to watch the games. I don't play them. Has it been playable for over a year? I don't know that. It's playable right now is what I mean. Wanted to try it? Oh. Yeah, Ashes and MMO. Yes, it is. It's not playable without a group? Well, maybe if I get on and play it, we can play as a group with some people, you know? Maybe that would be a fun thing to do. Too bad Crab has no friends. I got all you guys. You guys are the only friends I need. People are fucking stupid and people fucking suck. That's probably a good summary of life.
I can. I'm stealing
Very, do you want to do too?
And then...
Very, do you want to do? Okay, too bad.
Is that intentional?
Daddy, chill.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'll play as you, Crab. I'd make a new character and be the tank. You can be the summoner.
Oh,
yeah,
you
dude,
want
I would
that
need
too?
to look at all the job choices. I know nothing about Ashes. Is Summoner cool, Raging? Assholes let me die on Ninja doing Eco Sandy. I got raised and some asshole escapes me before I can even click the thing. Oh, that's annoying, Kupo. Hopefully you could find a new group. That's really annoying. You want to play Bard or Cleric? I would need to... Look, if the game gets a pick, I'll do some deep dive research. Oh, so, Dead Plaything, to answer your question, sorry, chat's fucking moving so fast. I'm struggling tonight. My plan right now is to finish Metroid Prime 4. Once Metroid Prime 4 is done on stream, we will be doing the game pick. And I'll announce it. We'll probably do it on like a Friday or something. We'll stream the marbles race. Let me ask you this, chat, while we're musing about stuff. What do you guys think is the best way... What do you think is the best way to do the marble race? So last time, our intention for the marble race was to do a 10-race Grand Prix. You get points for position. Your marbles get a point for position. And at the end of all 10 races, the marble with the highest total points is the game that wins, right? Which is what we tried to do. We found out at the end of it, because we did an NPC race, it didn't keep point values because I had to manually assign point values for NPC races, and I didn't know that ahead of time. So what we went back and did is we took the winner of all 10 races, and we did an 11th race, and whoever won the 11th race was the winning game, and that's how we ended up with Silksong. So my question is, what do you guys think is the better way? Doing 10 races and doing 10 races, having the winning marble of each race be in the final heat and that winner goes in? Or do we do a Grand Prix with point totals? That's a flawed thing because people have multiple entries. Well, that's the point, right? Is the multiple entries give you a added benefit, right? But they have a looking for group channel where they post constantly for members. Do they get multipliers on points of multiple entries? No. So each Dead Plaything, each marble, so each entry is a different marble, right? So like Jimmy just got 10 marbles for Jimmy just got 10 marbles for Ash of Creation. So 10 individual different ones. Yeah. So each marble is going to be named after the game. So there could be a scenario. There could be a scenario where Ashes of Creation wins 3 marble races, but doesn't get the overall win because it's 3 individual marbles. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Because it's going to be, the point totals don't get added to the game itself. It's on the marble itself. Does that make sense? Each marble is its own entity, and it's the best overall individual marble, not the best overall group of marbles. Does that make sense? Marbles fucking sucks as a stream game. Let me know if I need to buy 100 subs. I mean, Jimmy, it's whatever you want.
All right, I'm soaked.
So just like join a looking for group chat, and then yeah, I think it's like looking for a party. Sounds like. We love Marbles. His cat is named Marbles because of us. It's true. I think they should all add together. God, the problem, Zombie, is there's no way to track that. Choose Marbles as the game he needs to play on stream. Someone did that. Someone actually did that. Bibby? It may have been Bibby. It may have been Bibby. That sounds like Bibby. Damn, Kupo's in a grumpy mood. I'm sorry, Kupo. I hate when eco goes wrong. I mean, Zombie, do you have a better way you can think of to try to group it in there, like what you're talking about? I thought about it, Zombie. I literally had that thought with Sammy. Hey, what's up, Rummy? I had that thought with Sammy, and I was like, I don't want it to be weighted more heavily because people have more entries, because then I think it ruins the fun and the joy of someone saying, hey, Hello Kitty's Island Adventure as the one and only pick, and having that marble do so well, it just wins. You know what I mean? It makes it funny that way, that any game could be the winner. It adds more drama versus just, you know, Ashes of Creation has more picks, so it's going to win. Apparently, Eco Sandy, you don't Astroflow. I mean, you can do it either way. Your Eco, that was late Saturday one, almost wiped. Damn. It's easier to track, actually. Code Vein gets first and fifth. Code Vein gets the points for both. Yeah, but I'd have to manually tally it up, Zombie, right? Versus having it done in-game. Rummy, hug them with all your heart. I've been there. Wait, what happened? What'd I miss, Rummy? I don't think my dog's in... Oh, no, dude, Rummy. Oh, God, brother. Dude, Rummy, I know what it was like. I mean, I remember being there with Tigger, man. That, like, nothing was... God, I'm gonna get... Shit. I don't even know if I should say it, dude. Being there that last night with Tigger, when he couldn't move his hind legs, and Sammy set up a bed on the floor, and I laid in bed with the cat. I had Tigger on my chest. He couldn't move his back legs. I was out playing poker, and Sammy called me, and she's like, you need to get home now. The cat is army crawling around the house, meowing, trying to find you. And I just like I just dropped everything and left, you know? And so I was just laying down with the cat on my chest. He would meow, and like he could move his head, and you could see he was there behind the eyes, you know? Like he was there, he just couldn't move. And it was the saddest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. So I've been there. I know that feeling. I'm tearing up talking about it. But Rummy, just, brother, all I can tell you is the one thing I learned from my endeavor, and I'm sure people have dealt with this before, and it was a new experience for me. But the one thing I really, really learned about it is that while for us, our pets, while we love and cherish them,
He could have to...
are just a part of our life.
He erased himself and ran off.
But for our pets, we are their entire life. And you just got to do everything you can to make sure you are there for them and make sure they remember that, you know? Like in that moment. What's up, Suge? Now I'm crying. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck me. Ugh. Damn. I'm so sorry, Rummy, brother. No, dude. Yeah, Rummy, I love you, brother. No, I got you, buddy. I totally understand. How are the kitties making out? The kitties are doing great, Bearded Wonder. Share that wisdom. I mean, yeah, it taught me a lot, right? Because when Tigger was bad, fuck, I'm just gonna cry this entire night, I guess. When Tigger was really bad, he like just couldn't control his bladder, was one of the big issues. So I would wake up nearly every morning. Sammy and I went out to Costco Oh God, Rummy, Rummy, be safe, brother. Rummy, be safe, brother. I wish you all the best. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. I'd hug you if I could. We had to go out and get, we had to go get waterproof blankets at Costco because he was just peeing in the bed. He couldn't control his bladder. So I would wake up nearly every morning covered in cat pee because the cat loved me and always, like, he always cuddled next to me, and he just didn't know he was going in the middle of the night, right? And I feel so bad in hindsight because I would wake up angry because I was covered in pee. You know, my first instinct was to just freak out. But, it, you know, man, I wish I could go back and apologize to him for it, you know? Wasn't his fault. Pancake's last 3 days, we had pee pads covering the whole apartment.
God,
yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Foxy. We had blankets. We had pee pads with towels under them next to the bed. We had shit everywhere, dude. Foxy, we had. He was having trouble jumping, right? So we had like a stepping stool next to my side of the bed. We had pee pads and blankets on top of the stepping stool. We had pee pads and towels on the floor near the stepping stool, and we had waterproof blankets underneath our comforter, or underneath our blankets, and on top of the bed. And one night, Tigger got out of bed, jumped on the stepping stool, and peed on the side of the bed. And I was like,
how did I miss that
I was like,
spot?
bro, how do you pee on the one spot we don't have covered with everything? Like, how do you manage that?
Oh my God, that was so bad.
Like, literally, the entire house is a fortress of puppy pads, and you find the one spot. How much for head and legs? Send Savaru a tell. He would know the answer. I don't have the prompt.
Oh, dude.
Oh, okay, maybe it's invisible. Weird. Okay, I'm in. That's weird. Apologies for changing the subject for a moment, but Crab, what is the NM timer add-on? I swear I saw you use one. Oh, okay, so no, Neo, it's not a, you're in bed, maybe another time. Okay, no worries. It's not, Neo, it's not a NM timer. It's just it's T-timers, right? So T-timers has give me a second, Neo, and I'll type it out. T-timers has a custom timer command that you can do, where you just, you just type a command. And you just, like, set a custom timer. I love MMOs, but low IQ people just fucking ruin it. I mean, Kupo, I say that about MMOs all the time. The best and worst part of the people. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Outlaw typed it out for you. That's what it is. Crab, get a small chip and sell it to my link show. We actually did get a small chip, but I think we may need it. Oh, it's on me? Head 500, feet 750, legs 1.25. There you go. Thank you, Orc. Yes, thank you, Moxie. Thank you guys for typing out the commands for me. I appreciate it. You got legs for 500? That's insane, dude. That's so cheap. Grats to you, buddy. Don't Thundaga, man.
Excited for me, huh?
Oh, dude, Redneck, thank you for gifting Rummy a sub, brother. I doubt he'll see it tonight, but thank you, man.
Yeah,
Right, here comes a pod. Paying 2 mil for 4 to 5. I'm gonna be at 2 for the body. I think, dude, we sell body for way more than 2, so you got some good stuff going on there. Don't take it for granted, you know? I guess I've installed T-Timers first. Yeah, so here, Neo, it looks like this, right? And you can... T-Timers is a really, really strong add-on, but at the same time, it's a lot of work to get it to where you want it. Like, there's a lot of work you need to put into it, but it's I would recommend it, right? It's worth doing. But so it looks like this, right? You do /TT custom. I'm going to call it Neo test, and we'll do 30 seconds. Boop. And then it puts up a little custom bar. You can move the bar to where you want it. And it just counts down, right? So you can just put that anywhere. You can make it anything. You can use it for tracking like placeholders for NMs, which is what I was doing for Swamp Fisk that one night. You can do anything with it. Permivian, wonder what the property there is going for. Probably cheap, man. I hear that place is empty. Sorry about that. I had to clear out something in my throat. I didn't know we were doing a double Omega tonight, so hopefully we got a body drop. It's been a while since a body. Do we call our shot, chat? Do we call our shot?
Can you watch
Stun?
Stun for a second?
What's wrong?
I just want some medicine. The boys are both sitting by the door.
Oh, you're gonna try to let him out?
I don't know. I was gonna try and see.
What do you need body for, Crab? I don't need it. I'm trying to sell it.
You guys want to go out?
I'm trying to make money. I need it to make me money so I can buy more Dusk, to buy more Behemotides. You'd buy a body? Send Savaru a tell. I think we have a... I'm assuming we have a buyer lined up, Nick.
For body, yeah. I think we're missing a hand buyer, but...
Let me cast my TH on you. Do it. Crab's trying to sell his body? Dude, I mean... What am I supposed to do? I'll sell my body. Which body? Hamim. I don't know why One Winged Angel, to be honest, why people want Hamim body, because it's not that good. It looks cool, right? But it's... Nash body I get buying, right? We sold a Nash body once for 6.5 mil. That was fucking amazing. That was the good old days. It's second best for Dragoon. Yeah, but like literally Dragoon, it's only good for Dragoon because Dragoon has nothing, right? Only crabs? Yep. Yep, Zombie, the only crabs account. Are they out?
I couldn't tell where he was.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna leave him in? Worst case, we can run them after stream a little bit. They had all day out, so they had a good adventure today.
Acting like they want to go out.
People want it because it's good for Blue Mage. I honestly, Shug, I don't think it's good for Blue Mage. Cast TH on Chris Rabdance. Thank you. Blue Mage has access to two different bodies that I would say are better. You have AF2 because it has refresh. You're always going to be using your AF body. You're always going to use your AF body for blue magic skill because it has 15 blue magic on it, right? Relic has refresh and accuracy and attack, or is it accuracy, attack, and refresh? It may be. And then technically, if you're looking for a TP body, you're gonna TP in Nashira, because Nashira has 2% haste. Right? So like that's what you TP in over other stuff. Crab, I already theorized this, but Sub Thief triple attack build with a Dream Collar are going to be something to play with for Blue Mage. Oh, interesting. I have both, Hida. I have both. TP and Nashira? Yeah, I mean, right? It's haste. Isn't Hamon Body Bis for Thief for TP set? I don't know the answer. I'm not a big Thief guy. High accuracy set, yes. Oh yeah, duh, rampery harness, duh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, obviously, yeah, rampery for heart, for haste. Yeah, yeah, duh. Thank you, chat. For Dragoon, unless you got Relic Body +1. Right, but that's what I'm saying, right? Is essentially, it's only a Dragoon piece, but even then, it's like, it's a questionable Dragoon piece, you know? You, like, don't need it. It's just Dragoon has nothing else. Dragoon has no options. You don't need it then? Yeah, it's a very weird piece, Nick. Very weird piece. It looks cool. Like, you could make an argument like Paladin gets some use out of it, right? Like in a DPS set. Abyss for lock style, it's definitely good. Man, it's weird. Do you really want to I guess you want to, right? Do you really want to TP in Nishira for Blue Mage? I guess you want to for the haste. But losing the refresh feels big, right? God, that's weird. Because, like, you could say you're doing more white damage wearing the 2% haste on the body and getting your haste up higher. But the problem is on Blue Mage, your biggest limiting factor is going to be your MP, right? So getting more MP back is your damage. Depends on how rebase changes mob stats. True. Scorpion wasn't technically Abyss. You need accuracy. Well, no, Raging, you only need accuracy for what? Melee swings? Because Blue Mage accuracy is based on... Oh, for Thief. Oh, okay, Thief. Fake. I thought you were talking about Blue Mage. Wait, is T-Timers... What's Mana Font doing right now? This is my cooldown. So, here, watch. Look at this. Look at this, Neo. So, I'll use Elemental Seal. And it shows me my cooldown on Elemental Seal. It's counting down until my Elemental Seal is available again. So, that's like my cooldown section. Whenever I use ability, spell, action, something like that. Like, I think it'll show me on, like, stun also. Like, I'm just going to throw... I shouldn't have done... Stun is a bad example. I shouldn't have thrown out a stun. Yes, that's T-Timers. Yeah, that's T-Timers. Stun was the wrong spell to test with there. I should have done, like, a Drain or an Aspire. That's my bad. Yeah, this is... I like... So, by default, Neo, by default, T-Timers counts up. So the bar goes the other way, and I hate it, and I think it looks annoying. And I had to switch it so it counts down, because that's how my brain works. I'm used to, like, in WoW, right, or Final Fantasy XIV, seeing an ability wheel go around that way, counting down, not counting up till it's available. Does that make sense? Am I the only person that thinks that way? I feel like it's just me. I know my brain is special in a weird way. Nope, yours are down too. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not just me, Outlaw. Okay, chat, I have a question, all right? I'm thinking this may work for Blue Mage also, right? So I have this question, but for like my let's talk Warrior right now. We can discuss Blue Mage later. But I'm putting a goal on my list is to come up with a lock style set, which I know is a dumb goal. But it's you know, that's me. What do you think looks better? The crab set, the carapace set, that's like the blue crab armor, or the scorpion set, which is the red armor. It's supposed to be scorpions, but it technically looks exactly the same as carapace. Like, do you think the red or the blue set is cooler looking? Because they both look identical, just different color. Asking for a friend. I mean, technically an Opu crown is blue. Wait, is an Opu crown blue or is it red? Is it the treasure's crown that's blue? Red? Rain hat best. The Tiwi one's blue. Okay, Go Bobu's red. Okay. Treasure count is blue. Thank you. Okay. Dragoon gets Ares, Askar. Yeah, it gets a lot of shit. It gets a lot of shit. I mean, Ares is insane for Dragoon, right? Like, Ares allows Dragoon to just pop off and go crazy. Doesn't the Treasure's Crown suck? It does, like, nothing. It allows Warrior to solo. Wait, what allows Warrior to solo? The Crown? It's a cosmetic? I thought it did something.
I don't have any water left.
You want some of my water? You mean mob
Yeah,
water?
some.
What? You mean like just liquid water?
Yeah,
Yeah, here, some of mine.
I'll do it next time.
Cosmetic only? Okay. Always to go to war. It's always war to go off Ares. No, honestly, I think it's better for Dragoon, right? Like, if you look at available gear options, you give it to Dragoon first, because Dragoon doesn't have anything.
I'll take it in just a second. Sorry. She probably should have one of these.
Yeah, just, you check it out for mine.
Yeah, that's for
Okay.
you. For later. Thank you.
Better for Paladin than Dragoon? No way. Now you should figure out how to move the custom timer. Is it anyone know the answer to moving T-timer stuff? Is it just click and drag? Oh, Neo, you have to do /TT position or /TT, what is it?
Alright. So
It's-
I'm holding this.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking this might be a fun mace.
/TT reposition. Okay, I thought it was a command like that. Yeah. Yeah, /TT reposition, then TT lock. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Just your face.
Thank you, chat.
Oh, so they can watch some fish. That's a pretty good idea.
I wonder if we're technically going to be done
Um,
earlier or later than normal
Yeah,
with this.
it's tempting. Do you know if you're gonna what type of tank you're doing, like fresh or salt?
Omega's guaranteed 30 minutes, but only 30 minutes. Chat, look at that little cutie behind me.
Yeah, just so you know, salts are really hard.
The boys are so fucking cute. It was nice this weekend getting to spend time with them. This work week sucked. This was the first week. Well, I guess there was a week before, but I had 2 weeks off
but
with them.
it
But
is
like,
true.
man, it sucked
fish
being at work
themselves
for
look-
8 hours and being like, I can't hang out with the cats. I hope they're okay. I hope they're not going crazy by themselves.
Thank you.
Poor guys.
I didn't even know that.
Cats enjoy the alone time. I don't know if they do, Cheese. These guys seem to really, really like being around us. I swear Marbles gets lost or something and he gets lonely and he just starts meowing by himself and I'm like, hey, I'm over here. And he's like, hi.
I think it's literally he's alone and he's a Velcro cat. So he's just like, he goes, hey, anyone here?
Yeah.
Just
What?
goes
Cheese.
across-
So we were told they were a bonded pair and we had to adopt them together. Not like that was an issue, right? But we're convinced now that Marbles was the bonded pair.
The
And
bonded
like
soul.
chat could care less because he's a very independent cat. But Marbles is a very needy attention guy. So cat's like Alone Time Summer Car Company. Dude, One Wing Angel, we literally have that. We have one cat. Like today at lunch, we were just sitting downstairs watching some Farscape. Marbles is bouncing between my lap and Sammy's lap, cuddling with us. And chat's behind us in a basket that we have that has some like folded blankets in it.
Look behind you. Look at them now.
Oh, they're both just cuddling next to each other.
Yeah.
But oh, they're both there. Which season of Farscape are you on? We've seen it all, Cheese. We're rewatching, but we just started season 4. I fucking love Farscape. We didn't like, we got locked out of Sammy's parents' Netflix. We got locked out of my parents' Hulu. And so all that we had left was Farscape on Amazon Prime. And apparently you'll love this one. You'll love this one. Season 4 of Farscape is not available for free on Amazon Prime. You have to pay for it. So, but apparently, I just looked, and you can go to YouTube, and the Farscape YouTube channel has every single episode streaming. So I've just been casting it to the TV. Ben Browder's in this season of Fallout. Nice. Voxy, I'm just waiting. How many episodes are out, and how many are there total of Fallout? I'm gonna wait till it's all done before I start watching. Once the older Bubs is like 3 now, almost 4. It just runs all night. You know, it's weird. They're not super loud. Or like, they're not super like active in the evening when we're sleeping. They're pretty good. So far, at least.
Well, it's by intention. Like, we run them right before bed.
Yeah, I know, but you still think that like we sleep for a decent amount of time. You think they'd get a little stir crazy. We've seen 4. Oh, so there's only 8 episodes? Okay. So by the end of the month, right, Foxy? By the end of the month, I'll be good to start watching. Season 4 is the 16:9 era. Cheese, you notice a distinct difference in quality and production value of Farscape going into Season 3. I gotta send you it as well. Probably better quality on YouTube. My copy's from 2012. Oh, nice. Cheese, I think Peacekeeper Wars is on Amazon streaming for free. Which is weird. They just don't have Season 4. Wasn't until recently. She also only likes me. She doesn't like the kids. She hides when they're home. That's funny, Bearded Wonder. That's funny. Dude, I don't want to spoil Farscape for people that haven't watched it, but it is the best sci-fi show of all time. Cheese, it cracks me up to no end in the end of the Peacekeeper Wars, where Crichton uses the wormhole technology. And, like, to me, when I imagined wormhole technology being used as a weapon, I think, like, hey, I'm going to open up a wormhole, and I'm going to teleport a bomb through it directly on top of you, you know? Like, I'm just going to send a nuke through this wormhole, boom. You know, like, I did it. You know, that's how I imagined it used as a weapon. What they did was significantly different than what I envisioned, you know? Crab, no. Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine's good. The Expanse, season 3 of The Expanse, I'll give you that, X-Lite, right? Season 3 of The Expanse may be the best season of any sci-fi show ever. But overall, as a whole, The Expanse has some issues. Battlestar Galactica I'd put up there then. You'll be like, I'm going to send y'all somewhere else. Bye. Yeah, right? Like, right? She's like, I did not expect it to be, that's how they used it, you know? Right? Like, that is like, yeah, that is not what I expected them to do with a wormhole technology. Why do you still have that bait spin sitting around? Because I don't know how to let go, Andy. I don't know how to let go. I don't know how to do it. I don't know when to do it. I reckon Crichton had more efficient weapons, but wanted to put a scare in them. I think in Season 4, they used it on a Dreadnought. I remember being so overpowered. No, well, I'm trying to remember. Like, geez, we just watched the end of Season 3, right, where Talon starbursts inside of the Dreadnought, but I don't remember if they use it on a Dreadnought. I don't remember. Like, I remember most of it, I just don't remember the fine details. They may or may not, I won't spoil. No, I mean, I've seen it, Cheese, right? I'll remember down the line. So, Cheese, do you know, like, Sammy and I, we started Season 4 today, as I was saying. Like, we started rewatching Season 4. And the new chick shows up, the new redhead chick shows up, and I'm staring at her, and I'm like, why do I recognize her? Well, I think the dreadlocks one is the hot one. Or no, I guess she's the so Jewel is the hot one, the dreadlocks one you're saying? She was in Deep Space Nine, replaced Dax? Suzoku is the hot one. Yes, okay, the hot one. She replaced, so like after Jadzia dies? Wait, Pixie Cut Dax is the same chick? That's her?
How'd you not recognize anything she was in?
No way, Cheese. Same Dax, different body? No, you're wrong. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way that's the same chick. Post this again. If you ever want a truly unique experience, Crab, look online for Scorpius/fic story. I'm not. No, Voxy. That's okay. I don't need to look for that. I don't need to look for that. Right, Esri Dax. Thank you. That's who it was. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at her IMDb today while we were watching, and I couldn't see any show that stood out to me as why I recognize her. But she just looks inherently familiar. But I couldn't figure it out. She's also on the 100. I haven't watched that. I don't like when my fandoms merge. Fanfics and the nerds need to stay in their lane. My wife talks so much shit about how I think everyone looks the same. You might know her from Farscape. I mean, she's that literally could be it, right? Like, I recognize her from watching Farscape initially. Maybe. Because honestly, I'm going to be honest, Cheese, I don't remember her character at all. I thought Jewel was her character. I was like, right, there's the redhead chick. I didn't remember there were two redhead chicks. I remember arguing with my friend whether Chiana or Suzoku was hotter. Oh, shit. So many actors from Farscape ended up in Stargate. Right, Crichton and Aaron both end up in the same season together. Yeah, Jewel, exactly. Jewel was the archaeologist. She gets left on the she stays on that one planet, yeah. Jewel was so fucking annoying. Yeah, I did not. Okay. I don't know. Do I want to, I guess not, right? Because it's not Jewel, right? Because I remember a redhead chick teams up with Scorpius in, like, the Peacekeeper Wars or something, right? But I don't remember which one it was. That's her? Okay. Yeah, but I assumed it was, like, I literally, for some reason, Voxy, I blocked this redheaded chick, which is weird for me, out of my mind entirely. I just thought she and Jewel were the same person when I was, like, looking back and thinking of the show. Which I don't know how I managed that. Suzoku was annoying, but less so. God, I almost, like, I think I'm always going to default to redheads, but I kind of think Chiana's hotter just because you have more history with her. Like, you know, you get to know her more. We tried to convince another streamer to watch Farscape, and he was like, we were like, look at Chiana, look at Suzoku, and then he found Claudia Back and was like, oh my god, yes, this is for me. And we were like, that's sci-fi. Claudia Back is just a hot human.
No, she's a Sebacean.
Yeah, that's a Sebacean. Okay, she's not human.
Well, it's different. She doesn't do well when it's hot outside.
Chiana's if Black's like Moan was an alien. I actually like that they give like I mean, I think that's the great thing about the show, right? Is that the characters have chemistry with one another and they have character arcs and grow. She didn't know that. I almost, Voxy, instead of Farscape, I almost booted up Andromeda. Because I remember way back in the day, when I was originally watching Farscape, I was watching episodes of Farscape and Andromeda illegally streaming on the web. And both the website I used to watch ran out of episodes at the same time. There's a show that fell apart in real time.
Oh, Leech Pets?
Yeah, but dude, Voxy, I love my boy Kevin Sorbo. You know, like Kevin Sorbo is my childhood. So I kind of want to go back and watch it just to support him, you know? Like, are we going here? Or is this the last one, Sammy? Whoops. I can't target him. I liked him till I met him. The guy is an ass. I mean, I would, that's one of those things, right? Like, I never want to meet anyone I like in person because then I'm going to be like, fuck, you know? Good job in helping them kill a crab. Thank you. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you so much. Poop loot? Yeah, poop loot. Massive cock. Don't meet your heroes. They'll only disappoint you. Yeah, chat, never meet me. Do you like chat? You never want to meet us. No, but you guys are my hero, so I don't want to ruin it. I met Crab in person, massive jerk, wasn't even dressed as a crab, and wouldn't dance when I asked him. True. I love the setup in Andromeda, which was basically a retooled idea from Gene Roddenberry about what would happen if Star Trek Federation fell. Well, because, right, dude, what's up, Sammy? What'd I do? Voxy, isn't, like, it's been a long time since I watched it. Isn't it that, like, Kevin Sorbo is, like, a space captain guy that got frozen in time for, like, 300 years or some bullshit, and wakes up and it's just him and his AI chick on a ship together? Unless your hero is James Marsters? Who's that? In a black hole event horizon. Okay. I couldn't get Andromeda. It was better or worse than Enterprise, i.e. watchability. I loved Enterprise. Commonwealth fell while he was away. Okay. Can we play a round of marbles just for fun? At the end of the stream, yeah. We can. Definitely. I just think for me, the issue I have looking back on it, I feel like the issue I had, Voxy, with Andromeda was it didn't feel like there was a cast. You know? Like it was Kevin Sorbo and like AI chick, right? Like Kevin Sorbo and Cortana. And like, isn't that it? Impatient is a virtue. I enjoyed Enterprise, but it's a good standard because it's not dazzling heights of greatness like Deep Space Nine. Yeah, but I think they, like, it has a really good cast. You had Rev, Bem, Trance, Harper. God, I don't remember this at all. You had not Starbuck. I actually wonder if I should do a rewatch of Battlestar Galactica. Is it streaming anywhere? Let's talk about space shows. Is probably why half the video games being released and teased are fucking space games. Maybe. I mean, sci-fi is just a fun genre, right? I think it's the big takeaway. There's a lot of fun in it. Crap, we should get a group to do shit in Eve. Let's do that. Dude, Voxy, I don't know if you heard, but we got some game picks for, God, what's it called? Not Pantheon? What is that fucking game called, chat? Ashes of Creation. Yeah, you know, some things happened. Oh, 0-59. Dusk gloves +1. How is Red Dead Redemption 2 not winning? Or there's a lot of picks on it. There's a lot of picks on it. Every time I think about rewatching Battlestar Galactica, I think of how stupid All Along the Watchtower, unwelcome plot twist, and lackluster ending. Yeah, dude, Voxy, I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing about Laura Rosalind and her character, because oh, you said that? Sorry, Cheese. Sorry, Cheese. I hate Laura Roslind's character, and every time she's on the screen, I just want to just, like, walk away. And I don't know if that's because the actress did a good job or what, but, like, man, that's probably the big holdback for me.
It's a double.
Crab has a problem with strong women.
Make sure you give me a double.
She's not a strong woman, though. She's just a bitch. You know what I mean? She was, yes, the president, yes. I think you're supposed to hate the president. Politicians, am I right? Fair, yeah, fair. She was better. Dude, I know, dude, Voxy. I fucking love the Baltar. Baltar was such a fucking character, man. I have a friend that I haven't seen. Like, I used to see this guy. We used to live closer together, and we used to watch Battlestar Galactica, like, every day together. Every week. I still will see him, like, at BlizzCon. We used to go to BlizzCon together every year. And I would see him, and I would just look at him and go, I am a trained scientist. Because we loved that line when he's just, like, panicking. You gotta listen to me. I am a trained scientist. What's happening? What's happening? We're just not trading to me? Wait, what's happening? Why are you not trading me?
I yelled, I'm taking a double twice.
It doesn't matter. Sev still owes me money.
Sev gave me all your money. You gotta come catch me.
Oh, you showed up in... I did not watch any of Picard, Cheese. Oh, sorry, you gonna give me my money, Sammy?
I don't know. Depends on if I feel like it.
Got fucking robbed. Sammy stole my gill. Oh, dude, Rummy, how are you doing, brother? Rummy, dude. Season 1 had issues. Season 2 was a mess, and Season 3 is a triumph. I skipped it and only saw it on Red Letter Media. I watched Season 3, though. Pretty good. Okay. Sammy, I'm going to disband and make the party.
Okay.
Sammy gave you a 100 piece earlier, so she took her gill. True. Your wife was holding when he went. Oh, dude. I'm sorry you have to go through that, Rummy. I like I said, I know firsthand how fucking rough that is, brother. So I'm wishing you all the love. Hi, baby. That's so rough. Those of us who have been through it, unfortunately, we understand. Yeah. Panda has passed. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, brother. Oh, that's rough. Rough, to say the least. Rummy, all I can tell you is I'm proof you can open your heart again. I know how hard it is. It took me 2 years to even consider looking at another cat. Let me know when you drop, Sammy.
Oh, sorry.
Is Tom coming?
I don't want you to be able to track me and my money.
Apparently, yeah. We don't need any more animals. We have 15 cats. I mean, it's fair. Dude, Rummy, I know it's rough, though. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. I guess it was different for me because I was all alone with Tigger, you know? Remember when your sister had 2 perfectly good cats for you and you didn't want them? Dude, Terry, we went to go feed my sister's cats over the holidays, and they were so fucking fat. Panda was the first pet we had for a while. My son basically grew up with a dog. Damn, dude. When my sister lost her dog, she mourned for a week and then got another one. That's, dude, honestly, X-Lite, I'm like, if I lose a family member or some shit, I'm gonna be a wreck. I'm gonna be a fucking wreck, man, because of how I was with my cat. Like, I mean, that cat was 24 years old, you know? He was with me every day of my life for more than half my life. So, it's just... I know how incredibly rough that can be. Is it weird to feel guilt like you could have done more to prolong his life? 100%. 100%, Rummy. But just know you did everything in your power and everything you could, you know? Did the light just flicker?
Yeah. Like, mega flicker.
What a blessing to have that much time, but it's never enough. True. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it flickered again. All right, chat, we may be losing power here in a second. I don't fucking know.
Which light is it?
I think it's the room light.
Oh, it's the room light?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was getting another kitten, but I'd like to adopt an older cat who needs to rehome one day. Definitely adopt. Damn Crab, pay your bills. I pay my bills. Blub, not power. Bulb, not power. Maybe. Yeah, that bulb was replaced relatively recently.
You notice how he says it was replaced.
No, I did that one. I 100% did that one. You did the bathroom one. I did the one up here. My cat was smaller her whole life. Like, she never grew up. She got to about double the size of a ferret. She was a kitten cat or a kitten her whole life. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute, Cheese, right? Like, Cheese, looking at our 2 cats that we got now, Marbles is going to be massive. He is a big, long cat. He's got big ears like he's not grown into them yet. Chat, I feel like, is going to be a little guy his whole life. And they have very different body types.
Which is the only thing that's saving us from identifying who's who.
Oh, yeah, dude.
They're
It's
so orange.
Yeah, they're both, I mean, like, Marbles is a lot more white than Chat is, and he's got white paws. And, like, but, like, literally their body types are the only thing that's, don't body shame. I'm not body shaming him.
He's not chunky either.
Yeah, he's not chunky. He's just got a different body type.
He looks like a cat.
It's weird. Chat has, like, a distinguished little patch of white underneath his, like, on his chest, like, right below his head. But I've noticed recently he's growing a lot of white hair down his chest.
He's getting so old.
It's very interesting.
He's turning gray.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Athletic build versus curvy build. I mean, honestly, Cheese, that's kind of like the way I'd describe it. Is like Marbles definitely has an athletic build. He looks like a runner, right? He's got these long legs, this slender torso.
Yeah, but he was too thin when we got him because you could feel every single one of that cat's ribs.
Yeah.
Now
why has it gotta be white? It's just the color that it is.
Now he's finally got some meat on him. I bet he's 6 pounds now.
I bet he's 6 pounds now. One cat is white like mayonnaise. No, dude, they're both orange. They're both orange idiots.
They are both wall lickers.
But we love them. I don't know, dude. It's Tigger was an orange cat, and Tigger wasn't my cat. He was my sister's cat, and he hated my sister and only would ever hang out with me. So, like, I don't think I've ever picked an orange cat. The orange cats picked me. Growing up, my neighbors had a cat called China. Guess what color it was? Was it orange? I don't think there are yellow cats. It was white like China, the cutlery. Fair.
I thought we were talking about orange cats.
Everyone always says orange or yellow. Okay, way to bait me, Cheese, all right? Cheese over here baiting everyone. Jeez.
Noodle was being a fierce cat today.
Oh, are you playing with him?
Yeah, we played hide the item under the burlap.
Okay.
He always loves that one. He was doing full on pounces, like from like 3 feet away, like do a full like leap in the air and pounce.
Ah, I see.
Which is not his norm. Then we did 2 laps around the house chasing toys.
She's baiting everyone over here. Is Geo out yet? Not yet, Ninja. Geo is not out yet. Crab loves to be cheese baited. I mean, hey, look, whatever way I can get baited, I'm in for it. I'm down for that.
Long time.
Scholar when? Dude, I know, Neo. Like, I'm excited for Scholar. I'm excited for Dancer. I feel like, unfortunately, the way inventory space is going, I'll be spending more time on Dancer than I would be Scholar. Although, who knows, like, you can, like, you know, I got Black Mage gear that can be used on Scholar. Maybe there's enough crossover there. I was gonna say, rebase, you got, like, you know, a few weeks, but yeah. Scholar probably recycles a lot of gear. Yeah, true. Vox, you heading out? Good night, man. I will never sub anything other than Scholar forever. I don't think Summoner subs Scholar, right? Yes, Bastock today, Matt. Yeah, Bastock this morning. No, Bush, Horizon's original goal was to go all the way up to post 75 content and level it down. Or you're pretending to leave because you were because I was talking about getting baited. Words. I can talk. Summoner should nothing White Mage can do that Scholar can't. Okay. Oh, because of the weather? I guess that's true, right? Sublimation's nice. Yeah, okay. Okay, fair. Oh yeah, it's gonna line of sight just for keeling especially is gonna fuck. Like everyone's gonna hate that. Weather and sublimation is OP. Are the weather abilities all pre 37? Like the weather spells? I thought they were higher level. Or is that the dots, the helixes? Weather or post 37? Okay, so you can't get them subbed then. What's up, Crabster? What's up, Pluck? How are you doing, man? HXI launched with the promise at some point of having 75 plus content on it, just scale down to 75. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so treasures will come, then wings at least will come. Who knows what's going from there? But I mean, obviously that's a ways out. A very, very long ways out. I'm glad you're doing well, Plek. 2035. Yeah, I mean, that part of it will be a while. For sure. Anyone in chat want Yag drinks at 1K each? Holy shit, that's a deal. No private servers done Alduin yet? I want to say yes, Voxy. Because there's a lot of private... the zones exist, right? Because I think LSB is pulled from current retail. So it would have Alduin zones?
Accuracy of it is probably shit.
Does Cat's Eye have Alduin? I don't know. There's some 99 cap servers out there. Right, but Midas, they have Alduin, right? They have Alduin stuff in there? Because I assume so. There's no real benefit to Summoner Sub-Scholar other than Sublimation. But Jester, is Sublimation enough to do it? You got shipped out to some fucking zone with an ice chimera a few years ago. That's true. Yes, okay, that's true, Alpha. The zones exist. You're right.
Which one? Oh. Yeah, eventually, yeah. But leveling up.
They have not cool? What the hell is a not cool? Name a butter seb, white mage. Wouldn't arts increase the skill cap at a lower cast speed / recast and spell cast time be good? Well, you're not casting a lot of stuff on summoner, right? It's all abilities. Well, white mage has unlimited Nas spells. Unlimited. What, does Scholar get stone skin naked, or do you have to be under light arts? Yeah, white mage has self buffs, right? And like, you don't have to use arts to get the Nas spells. Scholar in this area had no stone skin and blink. Even with light arts. Scholar doesn't get stone skin or blink area. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember anything about Scholar.
Yeah, I thought it was in later.
Nospell, lower level heals. Summoner gets their own stone skin and blink, but at the cost of a blood pact, though. And, like, let's be honest, Titan's stone skin sucks. You always want to do your own buff stone skin. Drew Crab, I noticed you didn't kill the NM bat on the way to Reverne site. It was unclaimed. Bush, do not troll me, okay? I would have noticed Upri. He's a big fucking red bat. I freaked out for a second because there's a guy named Punch in front of me, and I thought I was about to die. But it's a player named Punch. I thought it was Punch, and I thought I was going to die. Scholar gets refreshed from spring water. So that wouldn't work with sublimation.
Can you tell your friend to do that more often?
It's like a salmon colored. It's red. Bush, it's red. It's not salmon. He thinks he's funny. He is kind of funny. He's very funny. Summoner, yeah. Is that true? Is that true, Sly? You can't... Is that how sublimation works? Sublimation will not be active if you have a refresh effect on? Apuch told a whole bunch of us today on the windy airship and popped as a puck. That's funny. Turns out Punch is Apuch. That'd be funny. Did you get access to level 37 White Mage with a level 75 MP pool versus level 75 Scholar with only 37 spells? On top of that, you get Sublimation and Aspire. Oh, do you get Aspire under Dark Magic? But you don't have any Dark Magic skill to use it, right? Apuch yell muted you? What for? Only the spell refresh? Well, it's, Dream or Springwater works the same way. 2 Stratagems that don't benefit any of the summoning abilities. Right. You do have dark magic at B level, but I mean, you're not gonna have it. You're not gonna have any dark magic skills sub summon or sub scholar, though. You know what I mean? You're not gonna have enough. It gives you, sure, it gives you dark magic, but like your dark magic skill is gonna be capped at level 37. You're not gonna get any mana back against a level 75. You got to choose sublimation or refresh, but you can have ballot. Okay. Using yell as a chat room, it deserved it because I asked a question. That one guy got banned. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Wait, are you serious? Wait. Are you... Is that how that does that? That's insane. I did not realize Scholar did that. So you're saying using light or dark arts gives you a B appropriate skill at 75? Yeah, Pigeon Hood. Yes, Alpha, Pigeon Hood. Huh. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Wow. You could monk sub Scholar and land drains. Huh. Wait, did I go through the gate? Oh no, this is the island I'm thinking of. Yeah, I didn't know that. And some gear brings it higher than B? Huh. Not too upset about it. I just figured what relic. That is one off comment. Shouldn't have gotten it, yeah. The AF enhances light and dark arts. Huh. It needed a major patch to be decent. I think Dancer did also, right? Dancer went, like, they both went through a few revisions. You also didn't know about the big salmon-colored bat? It's not salmon-colored. It's red. Dancer needed a major patch to not be broken. Was Dancer broken on launch? I don't think it was. Is everyone here? I'm seeing everyone, right? Are you here? Tom's here? Okay, I'm trading. I'm trading a scale. $75 Dancer drain song was draining 50 plus per hit. Was that, I mean, that sounds like a bug because there's like a formula where it's like X% of the damage you deal. So that just sounds like it was a bug. I mean, granted, Drain Samba 2 gives you more back. But that just sounds like it was bugged versus anything else. There's also zero reason to sub White Mage or sub Black Mage when Scholar comes out. Outside of things like Warp/Escape. Is Escape really not one of the spells that falls under Dark Arts? It was based on weapon, not damage. Oh, interesting, Ninja. So that sounds like that was a mistake then. I thought it was the damage, like it was a damage return thing. On-demand Stone Skin or Blink might be more useful. I mean, for fights like a Grand Worm, right? Chimera, Cerberus. Well, I guess maybe not as much Cerberus, but definitely Chimera for Bard running in or like Summoner running in for Blood Packs. Having on-demand Stone Skin and Blink is definitely strong. Definitely for Grand Worms. Scholar doesn't get Warp or Escape. I mean, that makes sense. Keep it on Black Mage. I literally don't know anything about Scholar. It's based on your delay and per patch hit. Pace didn't look right. Okay. Relly, what's up, buddy? Relly with the 13 months. Relathy, hello. Happy New Year, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. Relly, don't forget to give me a game pick for that tier 1 sub, buddy. One strategy in every one is not better than Red Mage Fastcast, for sure. Fastcast is the tits. Relly, what are we picking for our game pick? Give me a good one. I hope it's a good one. Relly always has good ideas. Has anyone picked GeoGuessr? No, no one has picked GeoGuessr. I can safely say that, Cheese. Oh, of course Relly picks Nier. That's that. I should have known. I should have known. But I should have known. Wait, are we almost on page 3 of game picks? Oh my god. When a gifted sub expires, I'll pick that. Okay, Cheese, you got it, buddy. Hopefully we don't get to Metroid or don't finish Metroid Prime 4 before then, but I'm sure you have time. You never use the fast cash use stratagem to make every point of MPU spent stronger. Look, it's a Ravenlock. Is the thing available? Is everyone here? I'm just gonna pop it because I got the prompt. Just see if I can get in and we can rest inside. Wait, did you go through?
No, I got status.
Oh, weird. I'm in, but I don't think that wasn't me that started it. But I think we should be okay. Yeah, I see Andy in here. What is going on in Upper Juno? Wait, what's happening in Upper Juno? To me, the only thing I know about Scholar... What happened?
You said to me.
The only thing I know about Scholar is that Scholar has insane dots that are elemental based that you could make super strong with an ability that broke Absolute Virtue. But the fact that it had super strong buffed dots was like the only thing I knew about it. And like that's why I was interested in it. It was just for elemental dot stuff. I think more Black Mage sub Scholar because you either have spell speed or mana cost at 37. Jester, don't you get, like, so would using Dark Arts buff your, like, elemental skill? Or is it, since it's already past B, it doesn't matter? Yeah, dude, Bloom, the only thing I remember about Scholar is always having, like, from, like, actually watching people play it in retail. Like, not a lot of people did, right? The only thing I remember is we always took one scholar to Einhajar. And when you'd like pull, like, okay, I'm pulling, you know, the Opu Opus, right? And like 50 Opu Opus come running at you, the scholar would AoE gravity and kite them. Like, that's the only thing I remember. Its passive won't go higher than Black Mage Natural. Okay, got it. Dark/Lights Arts will cap your skill at B. Okay, got it. So like it won't push past the natural cap. But so Pat, is AoE regen worth it? You're AoE regening for 5 HP a tick, though. Is that really that busted? For 5 HP a tick? Or do they get access to a higher tier of regen? Because AoE regen 1 to me is like, oh, Scholar gets regen 3. Oh, that's busted. That's busted. Okay, but I mean that's still okay, that's busted. I can agree with that being OP. Scholar gets regen before a white mage. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder how that's going to work on Horizon down the line with white mage having such strong regen from different items. It's literally their identity. Okay. You can AoE regen for 2 stratagem and cost like 40 MP to regen your whole party. That is pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Okay, I'll admit that's cool. AoE erases the tits. I mean, dude, Neo, I know how strong Yagrush is. You know, Yagrush alone, you know? That didn't land. Headline, ninjas hate scholars for this one reason. My scholar is like 103 HP regen. That's insane. Gems can also add plus 50% to nukes. They nuke hard and get tier 4 spells. Damn, so it seems like it's just kind of a, like, God, do I want to call it a better red mage? You know what I mean? Like, it's like a jack of all trade, but you get to, instead of being hamstrung by not being good at anything, you get to choose what you're good at any given moment. It's very cool. Scholar being able to change the weather is so cool. Yes, indeed. It's a better black mage without Ga. Okay. That's why red mage is like a melee on retail now. Because Scholar filled the void. There's content in the current retail that use Scholar to AoE regen for 20 minutes. That's so strong enough to do all the healing. That's insane. That's actually crazy. What's up, baby? Scholar APM is much higher than White Mage as far as I can remember. It seems like it. Isn't White Mage regen rest? Okay. He was actually into Max chat this afternoon. Wait, has anyone checked up on Jake? Oh, did Jake? Oh. I missed baby say that initial message. Yeah, I haven't heard from Jake since Vegas where he was supposed to show up, but that's good to know he's okay. You get TP on spellcast and self-skill chain. I heard Scholar has a way to, like, close a skill chain or, like, make a spell have an elemental property or something, right? Something like that. Or, like, a skill chain property. Which I think is one of the slept-on traits of Blue Mage. Is being able to open your own skill chain. Although I guess Dancer does the same thing also, right? Dancer makes it skill chain bound or whatever. Scholar can solo skill chain? Yeah. One of the stratagems they have enables a spell to do weapon skill properties. Okay, that's what it is. Got it. Okay. Very cool. Well, I always loved that. Like, I never got my Scholar that high in retail. I know I did my AF. But I loved that Scholar's AF weapon was Climaform, right? Like, I loved that. Like, instead of getting a weapon, like, and the same thing, Dancer was a throwing item, which obviously is not as cool, but at least it was something different. With 1 hour, Scholar can solo a 6-step skill chain. Holy shit. What? Can't believe you didn't show up yesterday. Dude, Sammy and I had to go to a funeral, and then we did date night. Tunu, I'm sorry. Don't need 1 hour to do a 6-step? Damn. It was a celebration of life. It was like, celebration of life is like a happy funeral, right? But a funeral nonetheless. My truck was under 40 inches of water. What the fuck? Did you go swimming?
I liked him.
Who goes to a coworker's funeral when you like them? Yeah.
He was a cool dude.
It was a deep frozen puddle. Oof. Medium left Simir. You're breaking the car. Is that what is it? The fucking track racing reference? Collected some chunks of ice in my grill. Damn, did it do any permanent damage? Crab, it's over? Wait, what's over, Evie? No permanent damage? Okay, that's good. Andy said he was AFK. I don't know if you saw Sammy. Oh, he's back. He's back. All right, everyone here? We're doing, what's it called? Bad Seed? Is that the one? Right?
I think so. Andy usually starts with it.
I started it.
I kind of screwed it all up.
Yeah.
Andy's gonna write a letter.
Sent? Okay. That's why that's why I had to buff White Mage, because Scholar was more efficient. Damn. I need Andy to give me my super duper skill chain chart. What are we doing today, Andy? 5 days of 12 hours and 5 hours today. The Savage tier is done. Oh, shit. You're done? Grats. Wait, what are we doing, Andy? Andy, what's my skill chain? Panic. Actually, what did I do with this belt? I won that belt the other day. What did I do with it? I'm burning punching? Okay. I'm burning punching. Go in there and burr. I'm doing. If I was a streamer, it'd be hard to fake grats everything. That's exciting for people. I'm going. Why did it do so much damage to him? What's happening? Why did we destroy him today? Huh? Last time our 5-step did 50%. Today we just one-shot him?
Oh, I got slept.
I'm releasing mine. Just make sure one's still out.
Myself was.
Okay, out of ad. Grats, Evie. Congratulations. What was your favorite fight of the tier? And what is the mount? It was mental gymnastics. Dude, Evie, I remember the P8. Where you had to build the Ifrit and shit. That felt so tedious. Was it mental gymnastics like that? This was 4 times worse. God, I'm glad I'm not doing it. Yep, I see it. I'm stuck at 81 fishing. Can I get a skill to save your life? What are you fishing right now? Did I miss Burning Strike? Okay, I just did not close it. Make tree. You're right. Yes, I hated that shit. The mechanic is 3 minutes long of a memory game. Damn. Emperor fish? What level are you?
Mine is tanking. Everything got slept.
Okay.
48%.
Because you want to, Delirium, you want to always make sure, damn it, Crab, what'd I do? You always want to make sure you're 10 levels away. They said, oh, no, okay, that's true. They did say 81. I knew that. Search P12MS, okay. I'm just trying to think. Did everything just get slept again? Nice. Oh, I can't just resummon an Ifrit because I gotta wait 10 seconds. Fuck. If I'm starting 14 again, hoping to do some of the old Savages and maybe Ultimates. I would love to actually do a bunch of Ultimates with stream. That'd be kind of fun. I've never gotten to beat one because my groups always fall apart. Wait, Andy's BP got slept. Okay, we're just going. We're just.
Wow, we got wrecked.
I mean, yeah, best friend won far and away. What are Emperor Fish cast 91? Okay, so you're at a good level. That just sucks that you're not getting any skill ups at that level. That should be perfect.
Ethering.
Are you desynthing your Emperor Fish, or are you just selling NPCing them? Because at that point, like I was turning mine into roe, and then turning that into caviar, and then turn that into Shogun rice balls. It was a nice little like print while skilling up cooking at the same time. Blowing shit up is the way. I will say SE is going back to the roots for fight design. This tier was the funnest. That's good. That's good news. For me, Evie, the issue I always have is other people, right? Like a raid group requires 7 other individuals. Littered with I mean, that's the problem, right? Throw them away because they don't stack. Delirium, just warp? You're right at the outpost, right? Are you at the pond? Just warp. Just warp and NPC them at least. Last fight always has body checks. 3 hours camping this NM, we got a scroll of sneak. Wait, what NM, Neo? First, they're gonna be sort of res prog. Ugh. You'll never get me to use Party Finder again. I despise Party Finder. I like to complain too, baby. The Holy Violent MM. Ah, got it. White Mage wanted it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Dude, Neo, I love that you have a group that's willing to go out and do stuff like that for your friends. It makes the game more memorable and enjoyable. Always cool. FF15 is 10 years old? That's insane. That's the reason I bought a PS4? PS4? Was that PS4? You got to skill up, Grats. Hear that, chat? Crab is going to camp NMs for us. I'm sick that day. What happened? Right? Was FF15 PS4, right? Because 16 was PS5? Holy shit. Crab would like community help with Fafnir. Okay, deal. M11S looks easy and hard at the same time. Like, a lot of mechanics are straightforward, but it seems like a great fight for ranged people and miserable for melees. Ah, yes. Ranged privilege. The good old ranged privilege. Same Crab, community help with NID. You got it, Bloom. I'll just claim it. You know what game I've been itching to play, which is really weird because I think I can just play a better version. But for some reason, I think a lot of us get this, right? I've been arbitrarily getting a Skyrim itch. But also, like, I'm like, why play Skyrim when I could just play the Oblivion Remastered? And, like, finish that up. Do I buy a Vermi since Red Mage is getting close? I mean, it can be used on everything, right? Baby's being naughty always. Community tier 1 H&M would be fun to watch. The problem, I mean, I guess, right? We could try it. I mean, like, Rocks and Scorpions should be doable. Crab would scare me. You need 4-2 Oryu still? Damn. What? Oblivion. Oblivion. Definitely send community Crab. Crab, let's freeze it. The Oryu. I mean, I am actually down for that Ponder, although I don't think I own the scroll of freeze, and I don't have any 50 cap gear, which is my trepidation. You were Professor? True. I mean, I'd be down to try that on a community help day if we can get a bunch of people to just go freeze Oryu. I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to just watch and see if it's true. You can just have six black mages freeze and kill it. You personally could care less about Sea on your ult, but the rewards are nice. The rewards are amazing. You don't just Elemental Seal? I guess, yeah. Money fixes those things? Yeah, did you see my money? I got none. Oh, yeah, Sammy didn't give me... Sammy robbed me.
Get wrecked.
Oh, my God.
I was so loud about it, too. That was my favorite part of all of that, and you just had no idea.
6 back mages, Elemental Seal, freeze, dead. Supposedly, Matt, yes. Sorry you didn't HQ Crab. It happens, Evie, right? That's life. We're trying to... What am I at? 0-59.
Seb was even asking you questions, and I was just like, yes, he knows.
You went from 500k to 2.7 mil? Okay, so technically, Andy, I went from 500k to 1.8 mil. Okay, I sold my hourglass to someone to make it look like I had more money because I had a timeless on me. Sammy, I need a bonk when you get a chance.
Yeah, you do.
Any cloth crafters with a signed Vermi for sale in chat? Chat, anyone the cloth crafter gonna hook up Matt? Damn, Matt, they're just leaving you high to dry. No. I'll pay H. Just want more. Want the signed. Yeah, I mean the signed stuff is cool. Anyone want to trade me a signed one for my non-signed one? There you go, Neo. Welcome back, Rummy. I hope you're doing okay, brother. I really hope you're doing okay, man. Finish your anti-clues, grats. Sammy still has a few more to do. Sammy, you know what your next one is?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind, like, busting. I guess most of them you can do solo, but if you need one that needs a help, let me know. I mean, granted.
I just don't have it open right now.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, for the. I think you have all the hard ones done.
I think Tom was my last camping one.
Last camping one, and we did elementals and the pyro drake, so most of the harder stuff is done also. So you should be smooth sailing. It's just you're in the same position I am, right? Because you still have a ring on you.
Yeah.
Where you can't even turn it in. Swamp Fisk was your last one. Nice. Oh, dude, that's nice, dude. Swamp Fisk was the one I lost my shit on stream because a guy in my group killed it with no one nearby.
Swamp Fisk was the one I walked up to, and it was just tough.
Only a few that require 1 to 2 people. Yeah. What day is it? Fire's Day? Your Fired Day. Up top. Yeah, it was really annoying, Rummy. He, like, showed up. He didn't want to join the party. And I saw him show up, and I'm like, this guy's going to be problems. So we got him invited. Then it popped, and we told everyone, like, hey, make sure you just tag it. You don't use an ability, right? Like, use Bully or something. And he's like, okay. And he just shows up and just one-shots it. And I'm like, thanks, buddy. And he's like, I got credit. Did you guys not get credit?
South?
North.
The guitar is like...
Yeah, he's out. Yeah. Elemental's Pyrobrick, Dynamite, Abraxas, maybe Darters. Oh, yeah, Sammy didn't get Darters. Maybe I need to help her on that one. Like, she could be fine. It's just the Darters suck because they link. I got all the clues you did that day after the stream that night. Oh, no. That sucks, Joyride. Do you need any help? Or are you good? There's a Stegotar South, by the way. The Crawling Darters, yep. I fell asleep on Fishman. People thankfully trick attacked me. Oh, nice, dude. Bush, I got actual streamer privilege for Foo. I showed up, killed one placeholder, and he spawned right after. Like, he spawned after one placeholder kill. Like, everyone's like, it took me 7 hours on Foo, and I'm like, I did one placeholder. Should be okay with the next. Awesome, Joy. Okay, good. Just let me know. You know, I'm always down to help. Someone did that in my group, insta-nuked it, but I was close enough. We were really close, Ponder. I'm shocked we didn't get credit, to be honest. I want to say something, but maybe it's too dark and depressing for the stream. Rummy, if you need to let it out, brother, you can always send me a DM or something, you know? I'm here for you, man. You should have the weather paths memorized. It's so easy. True. I'm sorry, Boosting. I failed you. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Rummy. No stress, brother. My playability and my inability to read probably keeps everyone down as it is.
Your lack of gil.
My lack of gil? Thanks, Sammy. Jesus Christ.
I just want to make sure I pour salt in when I can. Get that little shaker out.
Also, my Paladin friend gets Parade Gorget. Oh my god, did you actually get them, Neo? I went like 0 for 8 on that shit. Chat proceeds to send you audios of them letting out farts.
Or I could just have chat fart on him.
There you go.
That was the cat. Ooh. Can't wait till he reads that.
I suggest adding cayenne pepper to the cayenne powder to that salt. Thanks.
Oh, you love cayenne pepper.
Yeah, but I don't love it when you're pouring salt into a
Oh,
wound.
we should do that. That way you'll be nice and tasty.
13 gobby drinks, but you finally got it. Nice. Nice and tasty. So you can eat my tears.
That'll be really salty. Add salt.
I'm stuck. $13 gobby drinks. Damn. Proper seasoning is required always. Gotta season the crab properly. Sammy would load me up with some Old Bay.
We're out.
Guessing the pants are okay for the level 50 content? Wait, which pants? Sammy is Old Bay. Nice. Nice. I have the counter plus 2 monk pants from the Bugbear Anim. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, Neo. I really don't know. Aren't the temple hose good because they have, like, strength and shit on them? Or am I thinking of a different piece? I mean, they'd be good if you're actively tanking, right? Someone's having a bad day. Temples of accuracy plus 3 and guard plus 10. Oh. I thought they were like a good piece.
The second half that made it clear.
Coming back should be clear for you now, too. Hose always good? Okay, you stop it, Bush. You stop it. All right, chat. 5 minutes to gamble your hard-earned the crab dollars away. What are we going to get from uninvited guests today, and why is it a behemoth hide that'll be turned into Dusk Gloves +1? So go ahead and gamble now. And let me know. I kind of think it's going to happen today. It's been like over 2 years since I've gotten a behemoth hide, right? So I'm due. Just like I'm 0-59, so I'm due for a behemoth hide, or for a Dusk Glove +1, right? I'm due.
Too bad you just can't get straight up to Dusk Gloves +1 off this.
That's what's gonna happen. I always vote the exact same way, but always want to lose. Yeah. I get it. I get it. You're betting what you know is right, but you in your heart, you want it to be wrong. Yeah. I understand that. You're only 1 HQ away from Dusk +1. So, Tunu, in my head, I'm still trying to debate and figure out what I want to do. I think it's good funny stream content to keep pushing through and trying to get it crafted, right? And so I was like trying to figure out if I could have a way to get to enough gil before the rebase goes live to buy another 20. Someone in chat, I think it was Darton, suggested to do 10 more so I can go to 69 and I'll get it on the 69th synth. It's the principle at this point, right? Yeah, I've lost so much I have to. I know. I kind of feel like I'm stuck in it. If you get a +1 off uninvited guests, turn it in. I'll call for help the next HQ H&M claim my link shell gets. Okay, deal, Bush, deal. I didn't, but I'll take credit. Damn, who was it? 69, we're on the 69 spectrum? Yes. Yeah, Sammy wants the 6-7 one to be it. Oh, was it Draggy? Was it Draggy that said it? I believe it. Why? Just think of the guy digging for diamonds meme. That's you now, Crab. Diamonds are so close. I know, Terry. I'm seconds away from them. They're right around the corner. I know. Why the 6-7? Because that's what all the kids are on, you know? It'll be a funny meme. 88 is the best number. You get 8 twice. True. You have 80k meat on XP. Oh, Darden, didn't you win like 1 billion fucking points yesterday, though? Or Friday? Like actual hundreds of thousands of points? You can afford it now, you know? You won 100k on no Dusk +1? That's a lot. You're almost betting all of that money you won. All right, chat, you got 1 minute to enter the gamble. You know what we should call the number 11? 1T1. 1T1, 1T2, 1T3. 1T4, 1T5. That's insane. That's the most French thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Can I say that out loud? That's the most French thing. You refuse to go below 200k points?
Very weirdly go through that fence.
Do I?
Yeah, like cut down early.
Damn. How dare I? Oh, 1T1. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life, Plek, but I love it. Well, it's like French, right? Like when you, what is it? Like I forget my French numbers, my French counting. But once you get to like, what is it? Like the 50s or something, 50s or 60s in French, you start doing like 30-21, 30-22. It's like, it's weird. Will you count it? No, but like, it's not the 1 through 10 that's weird. It's when you start going like 40 plus, I think. 40 or 50 plus. You know, okay. But yet you still try to berate me. But yet you still berate. Did they say we had to wait 2 days? We have to wait 2 days to get our poop results back?
1 to 2, yeah.
Oh, man. Barrett? Wait, what? What's happening? Like, I already know they're going to tell us our cats still have their stupid parasite.
Oh, yeah.
Shit takes forever, literally. And we're going to have to give them more treatment that they hate. You gotta inject the shit directly into their mouths. And it makes me feel bad, and I feel bad for my boys. Bukadin. All right, here we go, chat. Is this the day? XP scroll's fine. We're okay with XP scroll. It's better than shitty drops. 50-19 in French. Is that what I'm thinking of, Arcturus? Yes, give me that meat. I keep winning. Yeah, but that was the odds-on favorite. So you only won 45. Darton put in 80K and won 125K. Which is still nice. Neo lost a lot. Cinquante D's Nuff. Dude, D's Nuff sounds like D's Nuts, doesn't it? We adopted a barn kitten a few months ago. And we're still dealing with parasites? God damn it, Midas. Don't tell me it takes that long. That makes me sad, man. Midas, you know what parasite it is? Ours have Giardia. Is that it? Giardia? Fun fact, this is my first time ever winning points. Congratulations. My weekly minus 1K points. Damn, rip. Ugh. So annoying. Giardia? Okay, Giardia. And they got it from, like, probably the adoption agency. Some kind of worm. Never asked my family what it was exactly. Ah, okay. Crab. And that takes so long to get levels 66 plus. Oh, dude, 4350? That is a juiced fucking scroll right there. Holy shit, dude. It's insane. Like, actually juiced. Complete maximum. Streamer scroll? Can I get some streamer luck on Crafting Ponder? That's what I would like. That amount of juice, though? Let's see if they all are juiced. That's the question. That might have been the Dusk Gloves luck. I used it all right there. Damn. That's the trade-off. You've been gifted enough, Mr. 1-for-1 speed belt. I mean, that is true. I did go juiced like my dad. My dad went out to get milk and juice and never came back. Does that count? Yeah, I did go 1-for-1 on speed. Yeah, I mean, my first KS99 orb, I got a speed belt. Yeah. Yeah, so that is 1-for-1 on a speed belt. Dude, the worst part, Matt, is it wasn't my turn. We had a set order from randoms, and Smoker was supposed to go, and he went AFK. And because he was AFK, it was my orb next. We went on my orb, I get a speed belt. It's insane. That's Smoker's speed belt. You know what I mean? That's his speed belt. You can't convince me otherwise. That's insane, you know? It's insane to think about. Absolutely insane. You're going to go to bed? Good night, Plex. Sleep well, man. 3909? That's a big scroll, too. Snooze, you lose, literally? Like, literally, yeah. Good night. Sleep well, Plex. Now the Behemoth Hide karma makes sense. I guess so, Midas, right? I should have listened to Pog at the beginning when he told me I don't have the stomach for this crab. I should have listened because I would have just been able to buy them now at this point, you know? Could have been like, hey, Sammy, give me a small 5 mil loan. I'll pay it back. Bada bing, bada boom. We buy ourselves some Dusk Club +1.
And instead, I steal your money.
You ain't that guy. I know I'm not that guy, but now I am that guy. I know why BCNM drops are determined at the time a chest is open. I would bet money, Matt, that they're assigned to the orb. Like, not assigned to the orb, but like the moment the orb hits the circle. The moment the orb hits the circle, the loot pool's generated. Now you just wish you were that guy? No, I wish I wasn't that guy. When it hits your lips, whoa. Whoa. Take me to dinner first. Know what I mean? What, noodles? Sammy and I had really good dinner Saturday night. We went to a all-time favorite place for us. And it hit the spot. It was a dry ramen place. It's like called Mazamin Ramen. Although Sammy made, I think, the correct choice and got actual ramen while there. Which place? I can't say it out loud, Pack.
You should come with us, though.
Yeah, if you've never been there, Pack, we got to take you one time. It's so good.
It's yummy. I'll share it with you. I don't know.
It's Mazamin is the type of ramen. Okay, sorry, whatever. You know what I mean. Fine. You know what I mean, though. Shut up, Pack. How would I know if I've been there if you can't say it out loud? Because you just know.
you would know.
You would just know. If you pay attention to the stream, if you pay attention to my crab eats blog, you would understand. You know, obviously you don't follow the crab eats blog, where I post every meal. Today for lunch at work, I had Panda Express. Look at this delicious orange chicken.
Authentic orange chicken.
Authentic orange chicken.
Cells over there flexing on his 42.
I mean, I got a 40.
Shut up.
My
You
first
have
one was a
streamer footage.
4350.
No one cares about yours.
Wow.
I
Some
have your
people-
money.
Can you give me my money?
No. Maybe if you paid attention better, you'd know I had your money.
Well, now I know. Can I have it? I wonder if my job would let me take tomorrow off. Dude, I would just say you need a sick day. You know what I mean? Like, it's a mental health day.
Oh. Discord. I forgot about Discord.
What do you mean? Crab needs that 100k crab meat option for immediate marbles or something. I feel like, so Darden, I had the 100k marbles at end of stream, but we already do marbles at end of stream all the time, and people were just mass refunding it. It had no urgency and impactful, you know? As for bereavement time off, I don't think they'll give that. I would just say a personal sick day. I mean, if it's like a small, I don't know what you do, Rummy, if it's like a small business, but I think people would be understanding, you know? We have to call the vet in the morning to see what we need to do. I think she wants to take him to a crematory place. Oh, God, yeah, that's not fun. Excuse me? I said what I said, Bibby. Getting rid of marbles at the end of the stream redeem was a target attack on Bibby. I'm just trying to retool it and make it into something better, okay? Think of it less of a subtraction and more of making everything better. Oh, I got a 2605, a 2607. Is that bad? Are we now cursed? We should be able to get 10k XP next week, though. See, Bibby, he just said it. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna go turn in my teleport scroll. No, there will be marbles at... There's always gonna be marbles at the end of the stream. There's always gonna be marbles at the end of the stream. Everyone relax. Your Yag drink sold? How much, Matt?
Wrong button.
There's a place near that does stuff like paw prints. Yeah, dude, Rummy, we have Tigger's ashes in a nice little box. And then we have like a little paw print of his. Wait, they're at 2K right now? Aren't they normally like 1,500? Where do you keep it? I have it on a little shelf near my bed. You should get his ashes turned into Crocs? No, that sounds disrespectful.
Crocs?
Chat, why is there a gil per hour toggle that's like... Is this... Like, chat, look, this is me actively crafting my behemoth gloves. Or my, my Dusk gloves.
God, zone 60.
My gil per hour is rapidly decreasing. They make like a little wooden box thing. Yeah, he's in a little box. They also, Rummy, they gave us like some flower seeds. Like it's like forget-me-nots or something. That they were like, if you want, you can like bury his ashes with the flowers, and the flowers are supposed to represent him. But I know me taking care of flowers, and I don't want to kill my cat twice. So, I'm not doing that. Know what I mean? Like, that would be the saddest thing in the world, you know? Like, I would be an emotional fucking wreck if the flowers that were supposed to be my cat died, you know? What's up, Plotting? How's it going, brother? Dash plus? Water the cat flower? Yeah, but green, like, what? It could be, like, they could just die naturally. It could be something outside of watering. Cats hate water. That's true. That is true. God. I just realized my guild per hour is going up. It just started at -1,000,000. Your cat loved the water. She'd sit outside in the rain. Her fur was so thick we reckon it was never reached her skin. That's kind of cool. I love cats that have personality like that. I was telling Sammy we got to try to water train our cat so they come in the shower. Just sucks because he's in our bedroom until we can do something. Yeah, that is very rough, Rummy. That is very rough. Maybe think of a call today. He had such a cute husky. Oh, I love huskies. My heart stopped blowing, so I have to call someone tomorrow to try to... Or your heat. Why'd I say heart, dude? I'm like, wow, damn, darn, your heart stopped blowing. You gotta call someone in the morning. Damn, how cold is it, Darton, where you are? Wait, Darton, when is your trip? When is your trip? I don't want to bury him to make a cross or something, but she wants to do more. Oh, it's April? I thought it was like February. Oh my god, that feels so long. April 22nd to May 2nd. What weekend is the actual event? Is it the end of it? It would have been 15 in 2 weeks. Damn, Rummy. I'm so sorry, brother. April 25th, I'm sorry, I think. Dude, Darden, I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off. If you're like, Crab, I'm gonna be in Anaheim. You want to go get a meal or something because I'll be there for FanFest. And I'm like, sure, that sounds fine. And then it ends up being the weekend that Treasures launches. And I'm like, later, dude, never gonna see you. I got Blue Mage to level. 15 is a pretty good amount of time for a dog. Dude, that's insane amount of time, you know? Dude, Rummy, I'm so blessed that I had my cat for 24 years, you know? Like, it's still insane to think about. But 15's a long time. Yeah, 24, especially for a cat, is insane.
Why are you here?
I'm turning in my scroll and picking up the hollow one. Is the average lifespan of a cat like 16? Probably, yeah. Good way to think of it is all the good times you had with the other. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, these fur babies are still sleeping.
Crab, you taking away the marbles redeem makes me feel like a grounded child.
Oh my god, you gotta quickly look at Marvel's position sleeping.
That's adorable. Well, they both have like slid off of it.
Yeah, and Chat's on his back with his little belly.
Chat, can you guys see these guys right here? I gotta turn. Gotta turn all the way. You see.
I tried to throw mice at them and they were like, I'm tired.
They're just like sleeping. They're both passed out on the bed, like completely passed out. Her mom came over and we were talking about all the good times. That's the important thing, right? Like remember those. Just celebrate the good times. You're gonna cry, you're gonna laugh, but just celebrate the good times. Yeah, Rummy, what's your favorite story with your dog? Dude, I'm so bummed. I'm sorry, chat. Dude, Rummy, don't be, brother. It's it's a very, very big thing. Don't be sorry. Chat, who do I turn in teleport scrolls to? 12 teleport quests to? Is a guy upstairs? Is this no, this guy you? Is it you? So tired? Why are you tired? Just did 7-man Dynamis Winters. How long did it take? Oh, there, I got scroll. Teleport them. 7-man Dynamis. Someone DC'd. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I come here and talk about dumb calls I get all the time. That's not anywhere near as impactful. Yeah. You got 1,200 currency? Holy shit, grats. It made it all worth it. Healing the land? Gooskin Mines? Wait, I can use my teleport scroll to go do this quest. Seven man is rough. Oh, yeah, 7-man's very rough. But at least you got a huge payout for it. Excellent. You want to send some of those my way? Smarty's gone. Crab brings out the Taru. You know what's up, Matt. You know what's up. You see it for what it is. Like I said, I'm trying. Dude, Matt, my white mage has been 37, and I haven't done any of the teleport quests. You know what I mean? Like I just haven't cared on this character at all. Like dying on the hardcore really demotivated me a lot, and I'm trying to get back in on it. Am I stupid for deciding to do anniversary 1 and 2 after finishing this one? No, not at all. Start with 1 you can do, Rummy, 1 you can do in 1 or 2 nights. You know, just like 1 is just do it a little bit on your time, on your own time. Did y'all see the Taru parade? No? Where was the Taru parade at? If you need help with quick garage gates, let me know. I think I just have to go to Gooskin Mines for this one. I don't think I have Windurst rep. 539? Wait, what? Not you, Rummy. Oh, fair. Crab, shut up. It's not about you. What do we do here? We just go to Gooskin Mines. I gotta go around the right side, drop... Wait, no, left side? Drop D. I just have to end up at... Okay. Oh, okay. I know where I'm going. Okay. All the way northwest. You don't need to drop. Is that faster than dropping, though, X-Light? You should Boyata. That was the Cloister, right? It was 5:30 p.m. your time in upper... Ah, okay, I missed it. Dropping, you have to do northeast, right? Yeah, and then drop again. Yeah. I remember that. I know that path from mining. But so you think it's faster just going northwest the entire time? Okay, running down's faster. Okay. I can manage that. They have, if their food's done, they've gotten their probiotics. I mean, maybe you want to do a small can since, I don't know. Okay, you can give him full food, yeah. You can do another hardcore. I want to, Rummy. I grew to like the hardcore drama, right? The problem now is I don't have a character slot to make it happen. And I don't want to, like, really do it right now at this moment. Like, I think if I want to do another hardcore, it's going to be like a Puppet Master or a Blue Mage. So I'm probably going to wait for that. But yeah, I will do one at one point. You have 10 days of E&Ms to catch up on? Dude, Evie, I haven't done E&Ms in so long. Alts sound fun till you remember the chores, for sure, right? Like, the starting off, right? Like, getting all the outposts, getting all of the sub jobs, doing missions. You know, not being able to do anything because you can't do missions because you're too low level. It's brutal. Just delete crab dance. There you go. Yeah. Can you think Beastie fixed pulling the plug for magic users? Oh, nice. Very cool. Wow, 1518 Dragon Chronicles? Nah, Dragon Chronicles is not a lot, right? That's a pretty good. Isn't that a good Dragon Chronicles, or is that a bad Dragon Chronicles? Your knees are doing 275? Hell yeah. That's cool. So Ninja can go in and burn it? Oh, it's 1500 to 3K. Okay, so you got a very bad one then. Okay. I've had Dragon Chronicles more than what got blurped out there? Excuse me? 18 from floor, which is technically 5 from floor, right? Because it's multiplied by 3. Or I guess 6 from floor. So you rolled the 6th lowest you could. Chat, there's a ghost? Oh, you've had Dragon Chronicles roll from... Why did Merititi's memoirs get, like blocked out? That's so fucking weird. You know what I should have done while I was here, chat? I should have been on a job that could farm up a key while I was here. Just to have a Gooskin key ready to go. Oh, I can do it another day. That dust effect right there was really cool. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before, like the dust from the door opening. I guess you're right, X. Like, this is faster. No, I need to start Taru RSE, but it's not until Tuesday. Tuesday stream time. It's gonna be Taru at RSE time, and I'm gonna go do it all.
Okay, they're very hungry.
They're always very hungry.
Marbles was impatiently waiting for me, so he's doing his monster alligator bites on the dry food.
Yeah.
I filled that up first.
Yeah.
And so as I'm doing that, I put the 2 plates down, and then he realizes that there's a plate of food over there, and chat's going for his plate, so he had to go eat that plate. And then he's like, wait, I want dry food, and went back to dry food. And then as I left, he went back to the wet food.
What a dork. What a dork.
All
Is that guy? He was like running right at me. Was that bomb named a Spunky? Okay, that's a name. That's a name. It's Spunky. But yeah, I'm gonna do Taru RSE this week because I want to take the character seriously. I want to get my minstrel ring set up and running. Do some bard things, you know. My mom calls spicy food spunky, and that makes me laugh every time, dude. I laugh when Sammy and I made chili for my family, and we made a special batch of chili that had no spice in it whatsoever, like no heat. Like, no jalapenos, no cayenne pepper, nothing. And my mom's like, it's so spicy. And I'm like, what do you mean? There's so much pepper in it. And I'm like, Mom, pepper is not spicy. Like, you need to stop. Like, I just like, Mom, please. I honestly don't know how I grew up liking spicy food with that. Sounds like we have the same mom. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. I'm like, Mother, what are you talking about? If I do, if I ever do Black Mage or Ninja on this character, right, I want to do, Taru RSE, the sachet, because it's 2 int. I would talk about hot sauce in my mac and cheese. My mom said that's gross. Dude, when I was little, Bloom, I used to put ketchup in my mac and cheese. So in all honesty, I feel like hot sauce is probably better. Sachet? You found the location of the banishing seal and placed it on it. Is that all I do? Is I just place the banishing seal? Banishing seal. Okay. All right. You know, Bloom, I don't know if this is a controversial take, but I'll say it. I don't think that Taco Bell hot sauce is good. Like a lot of so a lot of places have hot sauce or taco sauce that I feel like is designed specifically to go with their food. You know? Like Taco Bell's hot sauce is fucking amazing. Not Taco Bell. Jack in the Box. That's what I'm looking for. Jack in the Box hot sauce is amazing when you put it on a Jack in the Box taco. But you put it on anything else and it's disgusting. I feel the same way about like Taco Bell, but I don't even like the Taco Bell hot sauce to begin with. Taco Queso has the best taco sauce? What's Taco Queso? You have bottles of fire sauce in your fridge? Like you bottled yourself or like store-bought version of it? Well, you can't? Walmart has them? Interesting. I bought Taco Casa? Taco Casa. I bought some hot sauce from a Asian Asian chicken bowl place that I go to. And it was not the same as the hot sauce they normally have. It tastes different. Is Taco Casa like Waffle House for Mexican food? Is that like a chain? Is that a chain, Ponder? That just like not West Coast? Texas only fast food chain, I think. Ah, okay. They bottle their hot sauce? Well, presumably if they're selling bottles of it, it's good, right? You would hope. You'd hope it was enjoyable for them. They have a small menu and do it very well. Dude, Ponder, I talk about that with In-N-Out all the time, right? Where, like, I think one of In-N-Out's strengths and what makes it so much better than other places besides fresh food is a small menu, right? You keep it small and trimmed down. It makes it so what you do it very well. Just because you put it in a bottle doesn't mean it's good. Take Pepsi, for example. Yeah, I don't like Pepsi. Chick-fil-A does the same thing. Yeah, but the problem with Chick-fil-A is, I guess In-N-Out's the same, right? It takes forever. Takes for fucking ever, man. Like, forever. The price you get from 10 from In-N-Out, so it's much better than 10 from BK. Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, In-N-Out has the benefit, right? Like, obviously, In-N-Out's prices have gone up a lot like everyone else has. But In-N-Out has the benefit of, like, they own their own supply chain, right? So they're, like, beholden to just themselves. Which makes things a little cheaper. Isn't Burger and Cali, like, 100 USD? No, I'll be honest, actually, a combo's probably, like, $15 to $20. I never get combos because I don't want to eat fries because they're unhealthy and I don't drink soda. So... Sakura, what's up? Hello, hello. How did the stream go? You had a long one today, didn't you? I feel like you've been going for a while. Ooh, 25 stream streak. Coming with the raid and the stream streak. I love it. Thank you so much, Sakura. Hope you had a good evening. I was a Coke drinker for 25 plus years. Then I went to Australia and had Pepsi Max, and now I'm a Pepsi drinker. I just had, at some point in my life, I think it was like... early 20s, I want to say. I was just like, I don't want to drink soda anymore. And I just stopped drinking soda and just have been drinking just water. Now, I will indulge occasionally with a Barks root beer, but that is my kryptonite. But I try to be good. Don't they pay fast food workers like $1 million? I think it's 20 an hour for fast food is like the minimum. There's just no fast food workers anymore in California. It's all kiosks. 73 Red Mage, 2 levels to go, 14k TNL2. Damn, dude. Sakura, that's exciting. Very, very exciting. I know Red Mage is like the worst job to level, but so much fun once it is 75. You do Kool-Aid and Jolly Rancher mixed drinks? Dude, that's insane. That's like worse than soda, I'd think, right? Although, let's be honest, is soda ever good? Or is, is anything any good? Gotta have my carbonated drinks, but I switched to diet versions. Okay. Summoner is worse, especially in air. That's true. That's true. That's fair. You're approaching 2/3 of the way through stage 4 Relic. Damn, Ponder, that's exciting. But then you have the Jades to go, right? Then you just have to do Jades for stage 5. You've been doing it mostly pink mage? Leaning more on the white side than the black side, you mean? Less black magic happening? You know why Jades are so expensive? It's weird, X-Lite. They're jumping so much. You'll be able to sell binds and bronze. Yeah, for sure. Dude, Ponder, I don't know if you heard me say this. I had like 39 binds in my bazaar for 5.5k, which I thought was maybe a little too much. But some motherfucker came by and he bought all but one bind. He bought 38 out of my 39 binds. So I just have an inventory spot wasted with one bind bill. And I'm like, what? Like, who's going to come buy that now? Who's going to go out of their way to find me for one bind bill? Like, that's the most absurd thing I've ever seen someone do. Like, it's absolutely absurd. Put it on the auction house. Oh, that's true. That may be a good... literally, it feels like it's a troll. Yeah, they bought all but one. That happened to you also, Teve? Someone's got to be doing it as a troll. AF upgrade? Maybe. But 38? That's not an AF upgrade amount. That feels like targeted and intentional. Is this retail? Janlex, no, this is Horizon. Here's some information about the server. This is a 75 era private server that will be having Treasures launch soon TM for that 70, the best 75 era experience. If you have any questions about Horizon versus retail, feel free to let us know, ask. Everyone in chat's helpful. We'll answer anything I can't. You buy all but one, so it's searchable still on the site and doesn't jump more. Oh, you think? Oh, interesting. How many people online? Right now, 1,300 people online at almost 11 o'clock PST. It's all single box. The single box only server. During the day, it usually peaks between like 22 to 2,400 people online. Large amount of people. All single box. Very, very exciting. Very, very cool. I love it. It feels more alive than a retail server back in the day. What's up, Oak Judgment? How's it going? Ahoy to you too, man. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? I don't think, chat, I have Winders to rep to pick up the Teleport Mia quest on this alt. Don't play in Horizon. I'll call Yoshi P to shut it down. Have you seen how he's run Final Fantasy 14? He won't be able to. Oh, you're playing on Cat's Eye? Nice, dude. We have a lot of Cat's Eye people here, too, that come by. Basti #1, so easy cornets. Yeah. I would need to clear up inventory space, Prinny, because, like, my satchel is full. My satchel's full of crystals. My inventory's full of shit. Yoshi P plays here, too. But yeah, I guess this week will be the week of cornets, I guess, right? How do we get satchel on alt? Same way. You should start off, Matt, with the 30 inventory satchel on your alt. And then you can talk to the retro achievement NPC to get 5. And then everything else, you got to do the anniversary quest to get the others. Could you imagine if Yoshi P plays here? Gotta refresh the bot in Horizon Discord. Wait, do you? Oh, you have to actually do something like that, Steel? I have also a character in Horizon, but someone took my character's name and I didn't want to completely start over at some point. Previous from the Wing server, but it merged with Cat's Eye. Ah, gotcha, Janlex. Dude, Jan, I have a friend, and I don't know if you're stuck in an ad. I'll wait. Pretty sure it's a new... Oh, for a new alt, you gotta refresh the bot. Got it. Okay. Somehow I ended up leveling Red Mage, and now I'm 45. Nice. Now you got to take it to 75, Bibby. All the way. Take it all the way, man. Waiting for this ad to potentially finish if Jan is stuck in it. I feel bad. I hate Red Mage. I hate leveling Red Mage, too. You can Red Mage burn. There you go. Red Mage burn time. Okay. Ad should be done. Okay, Jan. I had a friend who stopped playing Horizon because someone took his character name, and like he made a character and he just like couldn't play. Okay, to be fair, I think he named his character like Foot or something on Horizon. I'm like, of course you're gonna hate your character name if you named it Foot. But yeah, I know that feeling, not having the name you like. I don't like leveling Red Mage, but I enjoy it at 75. Same, David. Yeah, Red Mage at 75 is cool. Red Mage gets better at 60 plus. Dragoon Sub Mage carries. Well, I mean, yeah, when you don't have to worry about healing, baby, right? You can have more time to refresh and haste and deal with your rotation, you know? As soon as you free Willy, what does that mean? Jump over top or something? Flapping gums. Dude, look at that. Look at that Marduk body. I don't think, Oak, that was his intention. I don't think his intention was to be named after TMT. I think he just meant the body part. Where do they tell what percent we are? I think he had an alt named Leg. Across all guilds, our progress is 5%. Cooking guilds only 1%? Damn, Cooking guild sucks. You missed it, crap, and that's okay. Wait, what did I miss? Mine was an Elven, Ashura, and Indra Tara. Always had 2 characters, one for melee / tanks, other for mage support. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Player 2 was always my alt on retail, so that's why I made it this way. I thought I was clever. And then my fiance named her character Player 1 to think she's better than me. If you ever see those players, tell them to delete. You know, Jan, I'd actually like... Damn, can't get the quest. I actually wonder if you could go to... like, put in a ticket or something on Horizon and be like, hey, these accounts are inactive. Can you, you know, can you, like, give me my name back? Wait, you're the player 2 that people are talking about? I've heard pretty good things about you. What rep is that? That's got to be, like... That's got to be decent, right? That's rank 3 rep? What rank do you need for quest? Is it rank 4? Check it out. Maybe they're online right now. No Ashura. And no Indra. I bet those CU NPCs, if we max them out, will start with the astral condensants. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Teleport Mia? What the fuck? Where's the quest? Acting in good faith. Rank 4. More Yag drink cooking. Let's hit 60. I mean, it's nice when you have the inventory space back. Oh my god, what do I do? But, I could go to Bastock now and grab a bunch of cornets, but I don't have a ton of space. Like, my inventory's fucked on this character because I was using it for crafting bone craft. I mean, but if I'm rank 3 and only need to get to rank 4, I don't need to get that much rep, right? Like, it's not a ton of rep. Dude, my inventory is so fucked. Oh my god, dude. Okay, do I need bird feathers? I don't think I need bird feathers. Let me be honest. Dude. Shut up, chat. No one say anything. No one judge me. I'm a hoarder. I know. I'm a hoarder. Why'd I stick those in my Mog satchel? You know how to be evil with your Dynamis currency? Bazaar a ton of crap, super cheap, and sit in Mog house? Oh god, that's evil. I'm judging. Hey everyone, what's up, Puff? Good morning. Can't believe you have a vial and a vial +1. Steel, that was from Matt. That was from Matt. I was prepared for the Matt fight. I told you, I hit a point where I'm like, fuck, I need to take it seriously. I need to be a real person and like not just like go through the motions leveling the character. I should have had that feeling before my hardcore died, but Crab is I am not being mean to Bibby. Not just a good little black mage. I'm the best little black mage. How dare you, Crab? I'm the worst. No, that's my Bibby, not your Bibby. You can't own Bibby. She's mine. Just sell all these individually. It's probably better to NPC these. You know what else I need to do, chat? Because I want to take this. I want to get to 75 and take this character into Dynamis on my Bard. But and we're like only 4 levels away, right? It's gonna be a few weeks because we're not taking it super seriously Or, I mean, we're taking it seriously. We're just not leveling super fast. But, I need to level my harp skill so I can do, like, sleep in Dynamis, you know? Like, land larger range sleeps. Right, mail that to myself. Texas does some crazy good laws. Because of the state we live in, I need this permission for certain medical decisions. Wait, what? My permission? You know, how'd you skill harp? Just like sit AFK out in town? Oh, Rick? Oh. Used harp when singing ballads? That makes sense. The problem is I can't do that in, you can do that in XP parties, man. I'm worried I'm going to hit people, but I guess that's not a bad idea. Where am I going? Gustaberg? Teleport me, you stupid goblin! Yeah, I guess I could start that, X-Lite. You're right. It doesn't, what does, X-Lite, does it work on Horizon where if you have no harp skill, your range is like the same as Horn? And your range is only increased when you have higher skill? It's always larger than, okay. CT is probably very different than Texas. Never tested it. Yeah, I'd be terrified it works like that, you know? Absolutely terrified. Oh, man. Chat, there's something I want to tell you all, but I can't have it documented on stream. So I'm not going to tell anyone it. But just know I have something I want to tell you. Okay? I promise. It's not like a bad thing. Is it about rebase? No, Asmo, it's not about anything Final Fantasy 11 related. What kind of Chisme blue balls was that? I don't know. Did you steal a Kieran? I would never. Did I steal a Kieran and then go start a new Final Fantasy 11 private server? No. I did not. Tell us? Tell us in Discord? Oh, I could say it in Discord? Yeah? That's true. Is that documentation also? Discord's probably okay. Okay, I'll type it in. I'll type it in Discord. Okay, I'll type it in Discord. It's not a bad thing. Right there, I typed it in Discord. A stream chat. I typed it in Discord. I typed it out, baby. See, it's nothing bad. Yes. Yes. The foresight? Right, exactly. Reported? Yeah, I just don't want to get reported. That's all. Look, all I'm saying is I have a lot of fun when we do Dynamis Zark, but it starts at like 2:30 my time, and you know what? I'm going to be on for that. Like, what do you guys do when there's... Oh, you got a lot of flu cases in your area? Yeah, I mean, the flu's going around right now, Bibby. Everyone's getting it. Be safe, everyone. You may get sick at a moment's notice. You had the flu just last week? What were your symptoms? Matt, what were your symptoms? If only there was a link shell that you led. If only. That's all I want to know is what were your symptoms? High fever, achy, lethargy. Ooh, where were you achy specifically? Burning eyes, itchy throat. How long did it take you to recover? You were a bit sick before Christmas? I hate being sick. Being sick is the worst. A week? Took a whole week off? Damn. Like, do you think it's reasonable to, if someone was sick for the entire weekend and a Monday? I only started feeling better when I had to go back for training. Migraine clears up quickly. My Christmas decoration is still up. I see no problem with that, Puff. Those are now Valentine's Day decorations. You know? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, set up Christmas decorations that are LED lights that you can control the color of. And then they're just every holiday. Used to have really bad migraines that would last multiple days. Ooh, that is awful. Oh, cats are out. I was wondering where the cats are, but the cats are out. You know, someone told me that at least in California, you can legally use a sick day for mental health. Unrelated to anything. I had a migraine earlier, but now that I'm older, I only go partially blind. Wait, you had migraines that bad, Rummy? At my job, you can? Your job seems very high stress, Matt. I would need multiple mental health days. What do you mean now? 100%. You went to the ER once because of a migraine? That's insane. What do they give you for that? Did I tell you about the girl that cut her wrist yesterday? No. Not stressful. Did I tell you about the girl who cut her wrist? Not stressful. You used to get migraines all the time and couldn't see? Wow. Something that didn't help? That's insane. God, I guess I'm blessed that I don't have that. Those are superficial, only cut into the layer of fat. God, that's still insane. Now when I use my bipolar meds, it actually doubles as a migraine prevention medication. Oh, interesting. You get an aura when you have them? Huh. Your migraines make you throw up? That's crazy. That seems like a lot. I'm ready for super COVID. Job paid for 3 months off. Dude, Green, I was so mad over COVID. Since I work for a school, and do IT for a school, I was out from like, when we went distance learning in March. And I was back in the office by June because our school got a waiver for summer camp. And we're back, had people on campus in June. I was like gone for no time. It was awful. A girl I used to work with would have migraines that like get numb on limbs. Oh my god, what? When I was a kid with migraines, I threw up. But now I just have mild Dude, Oak, what the how is there any form of paralysis that is mild? Like the fuck? Mild paralysis? That's insane. A migraine is not a headache, totally different. Well, I mean, I like I said, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Just a little paralysis and blindness as a treat. It's like numb limbs. That's so, dude, that's awful. I was the first person to leave my office to go test our work from home setup. And then I was the only one back in the office because they reopened. It was because I was so bored at home. You're caused by... Wait, food causes your migraines? That's crazy. Discord, give me a second, baby. Nausea, sensitivity to light, and noises. Huh. Huge offices are scary when the only one there. Well, Pat, if you're at the Blizzard headquarters with no one in there, how do you do a cube crawl? You know what I mean? What breast milk do you take? MSG, cured meats, raw tomatoes or onions, chocolate. Isn't MSG just salt, though, Rummy? Does salt do it? Are there medication for migraines? That's a good question. Because, like, getting a migraine that, like, causes paralysis, however small, seems like that would be incredibly tedious and, like, debilitating. I love it, Bibby, the line of Tarus. Your wife takes sumatriptan? What is MSG? MSG is an Asian seasoning that got a really, really bad rap in the early 90s as being unhealthy for you, but I think it's just basically salt. Grab almost time for work. It's almost time for work, baby. My Taru is super cute, thank you. And makes shit good, yeah, but MSG is so many things you can't avoid it. Well, MSG equals bad is a debunked racist myth. I don't think it's a racist myth. I think it was specifically propagated, though, to take down the rise of Chinese fast takeout culture. I bet you McDonald's spread it. I don't think the intention was racist. I think the intention was to shut down competition who happened to be Chinese restaurants. No. Like the intent. Let's see. There's a difference. It's racist if someone goes, "I don't want them to succeed because they are Chinese." But saying like my biggest competition is a Chinese restaurant and I don't want my competition to succeed is a different thing. That's not racist. For me, migraines are very rare or stress-induced. So it's just about managing stress. But that's hard, right, Oak? Isn't that hard sometimes in life? Like, stress can come out of nowhere. What if they sprinkle on orange chicken is so good? Like Panda Express orange chicken? Yeah, that shit's crack. How do they poison me with MSG? Pass me that corn syrup. Bright green, it's very ironic, right? I'm ready for Marbles to make a cameo on stream. That's true. He is cuter than all of us. Crab, I say this with all the love of my heart. Your privilege is showing a bit there. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, okay, so Pac, how did it start? Because like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like saying I don't like Italian food doesn't make me racist against Italians, you know? An article in a newspaper, right? Okay, but I'm saying is like, I would bet you money that McDonald's planted that story to try to like prop up, you know, fast food revenue. Yeah, but they're not attacking they weren't attacking the food, Bibby. They were attacking the seasoning, the additive. I'm Italian, all makes sense. Now you know, Matt. At least the secret's out. But like, okay, so Bibby is attacking high fructose corn syrup racist against like white people or something. What does high fructose corn syrup go into? You know what I mean? Crab, it's 2025. Everything's racist. True. Tacos suck. They break all the time and meat falls out. Dude, okay, baby.
What is the charge?
It's not that hard. Baby, it's not that hard. Just don't eat a hard taco. No one likes fucking hard tacos. What's the fucking goddamn point of a hard taco? Just give me a soft shell taco. No one wants hard shell tacos. Hard shell tacos are trash, garbage. Get them out of here. No one uses them. Soft shell only. Pretty, you're banned. You're banned. You like hard shell tacos? You're banned. Why is there so much ignorance in chat? Because we play video games. We don't know what we're talking about. You're the one who's never had a taco in my life. Don't get a hard shell one. Hard shell's about 4 times better. Cat, you're about 4 times more banned than Brinny is, okay? It's just that simple. That's how we determine bans on this channel. Hard tacos are only good if flavored? Yeah, only if they're good flavored like a Dorito. I only imagine Crab eating a limp Dorito. Soft shell gang rise up. Exactly, who's? Soft shell only. On a call yesterday, another cop said he really liked psychology, and I asked him if he learned more Freud or Jung. And he was like, who? I play video games. He doesn't. That's funny. We need to pull hard versus Schaff. Okay. Okay. All right. Tacos. All right, chat, you go. You got 5 minutes. Vote your taco hearts out. The racist part of the Chinese restaurant syndrome myth is that it perpetuated the myth that Chinese restaurants added something to their food that was bad for you. Yeah, but like that's people would think they were getting sick from Chinese food out of placebo effect. I still don't think that's racist though. Like I think it's a target attack for like they're not targeting Chinese people, they're targeting a food. I've never had it, but voted hard since I love hard things. Okay, why'd I read that? It's a negative cultural stereotype. I think that's a better thing to say than racist, though. Like, I don't think the intention was. Wait, hello? Is it not this guy? Crab, why isn't a chalupa an option in your poll? Because I had a chalupa at Taco Bell and it was disgusting. Crab, you don't get to tell Chinese people what's not racist against them? I'm not, but am I telling a Chinese person that? Why do Mexican people have hard tacos for a salad bowl? I don't think a taco salad is a Mexican original. Bibby can maybe back me up here because she knows more than I do, but I don't think taco salads are Mexican. To be fair, most things at Taco Bell are disgusting. Yeah, but saying things at Taco Bell are disgusting doesn't mean you're racist against Mexican food. Racist is kind of all-encompassing, which is why I don't like using it. Yes, I would agree with that assessment. Racism, I feel like, stems from hatred for a culture or people. And not just a food that you thought was giving you diarrhea. Aren't tacos not even Mexican food? Is that true? Also, isn't saying gringo shit kind of racist? I would agree with that too, yeah. Is Crab starting the race war? I'm trying to prevent it! No, but Bibby, are tacos... I guess the question, Bibby, is... Are tacos like General Tso's chicken? Right? Where it's like General Tso's chicken is Chinese food, but it's not originally created in China. You know what I mean? They're not? Okay, I think that was the question someone brought up. Tacos, American tacos were made by a cart vendor selling tacos, selling to Mexican workers in the U.S. Cantonese American cuisine? Dude, we're getting, you guys are... Mexican, yeah, okay. No, Bibby, that's not what I'm asking if Mexicans eat tacos all the time. But I'm asking, like, where the taco was first created. Because, like, I know, like, as a really good example, General Tso's chicken was created by, like, was it, like, an English dude? Hard-shell tacos with ground beef are an American thing. But no one likes that, so who cares? Fortune cookie ain't Chinese. Right, another good example. What's the difference between race and ethnicity? God, I don't know if we need to have this conversation. I don't fucking know. I think General Tso made it. Yeah, who's General Tso? Is that like Dr. Pepper? Like, is that like Captain Crunch, you know? Give me marbles. We're getting there. General Tso's chicken was invented by a Cantonese chef in New York City. So I heard that Americans made it. Okay, that's an American dish. That actually made you laugh? Wait, what part made you laugh, Addie? Professor So to you? Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't think that guy was a real fucking general. 2 Chinese chefs each claim to have invented General Tso's chicken in New York City. The 2 claims may be somewhat reconciled in that the current General Tso's chicken recipe, which the meat is crispy fried, was introduced by Wang under the name General Ching's chicken, a name which has a trace appearance on menus on the internet. Whereas the name General Tso's, okay, got it. So it's okay. New York is the takeaway there. God, I'm not reading that. Okay, the winner is soft shell tacos by a mile. What did I walk into? Dougie, it's a conversation I probably shouldn't have entertained. But yet here I am. But just know, General So isn't a real general. Captain Crunch isn't a real captain. Dr. Pepper doesn't have a medical degree. Don't take advice from any of them. That's the takeaway. Did you guys... Okay, I learned this shit the other day. Did you know that Captain Crunch had 3 stripes on his uniform the entire time? He was a fucking fraud. He was Commander Crunch, not Captain. He didn't get his 4th stripe until his, like, 60th anniversary of Captain Crunch or some shit. Captain Crunch lied to you for years. He's not a captain. Wasn't a captain. But you guys respect him? It's like how chicken tikka masala is an Indian dish, but was invented in Scotland by an Indian chef. Okay, fair. That's a good example, yeah. Corn tortillas suck. I don't think corn tortillas suck, but I prefer flour tortillas. I know Bibby will kill me for saying that. Commander Crunch would have been a better name for the 80s. That's true. Dude, I love flour tortillas, Bibby. The corn tortillas are too malleable. Getting my shield out. Like, I agree. I like flour better. I like flour better. Bibby, can I ask you a question? If you were making homemade tortilla chips, do you use corn or flour? Do you just always use corn regardless? Corn still? Okay. I've done homemade tortilla chips a few times. I want to say I used corn, but I don't remember. Taco de tortilla or tortilla taco? Flours for burritos and quesadillas? But, like, why can't we use that for tacos then? I feel like it works the same. You know, move out of SoCal if you know this little about Mexican food. No. Excuse me that I have preference on my food. Jeez. Look, I will put up with corn tortillas. I just don't like them as much as flour. Flour has a better mouth feel. Put up with? Yeah, I'll tolerate. If you fry a raw tortilla, you get a bunelo? What is that? Bro, there are different applications? You're really pissing me off, Crab. I'm pissing everyone off. Tacos are strictly corn tortillas? Okay, Bibby, all I'm saying is I went to a really good Mexican restaurant that's selling tacos that are like, I don't know how to describe it, like fried tacos, where like, they like, you know, make the taco, but then they put like a layer of cheese and like grill it first or whatever, but they're using corn tortillas for that. Don't talk about food. People get passionate about food. Yes. Not a tostada. Well, I mean, this is literally a very famous Mexican restaurant, baby, that they had it at. You're not actually pissed? I'm pissed. All right, chat. Let's do marbles before everyone riots. Ooh, baby, those look delicious. I think everyone's already rioting. Chat, we learned a lot today about topics we shouldn't talk about on stream. Run, Bibby, run! Okay, I'm not going to read that. Beef tongue is not good. Been looking for a party for 2 days on your 74 Sam? Damn, you haven't been able to get one? I don't care where it's from as long as it tastes good. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, no. Wait. What just happened? Oh, no, chat. I just fucked up my stream manager, and I don't know what I did. There was something to the left. Oh, that one's, I'm not, Terry, I know what that means. I'm deleting that. I know what that means. I'm deleting that. I grew up in Final Fantasy 11. Cowards, I know, right? What did I do, chat? I deleted something here. What was it? Oh, God, chat. This is bad. This is bad. Are you talking about a case of taco? Or I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. All right, chat. Exclamation point play. You got 1 minute to enter marbles. Get in here. Fuck, dude. What did I do? I don't understand what was here on the left. What? Message the restaurant, I'll tell you. Okay. Where the fuck are you? What was to the left of my stream manager? There was something there. That's a case of taco? Okay. All right, chat, you got 20 seconds to enter marbles. Don't miss out. What did I... Oh, I'm frustrated. Don't get heat about food in the UK. We just eat whatever's in front of us. Beans on toast. Tell me about it. Gorditas? What's a gordita? Girlfriend's car is covered in droplets of fat from parking next to the grill there. Oh, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right. I go to the one in Fullerton, though, Pat, because it's easier to park. All right. We're off. Dougie's off to an early start. Steele in the lead in the bottom lane. Split even. Bongo Boogie bouncing around. Oh, Dougie goes high. Really high. Takes a weird angle, but he's still in the lead. Danger dies off screen there really early. Everyone's in the mix right now. Everyone's having fun. Dougie's in the lead. Steele in second place still. Steele takes some, ooh, no. Steele, maybe, yes. Dougie stumbles. Steele takes the lead. Coming down the staircase. Driving around. Steele in the lead still. Cell right behind him. Not a lot of track left. This is a relatively quick track. Bibby in third place. Oh, no double bounce. Who's going to find this lane first? Cell does, overpassing Steele. But it's still anyone's game really quick here. Cell's got a lot of momentum, though. Maybe too much, a little high. Into the funnel. Bibby out of nowhere through the funnel. With the win as Rick Fazza, Cheese, Ponder, Raging, David, Puff Die. Bibby takes first place with a speed boost at the last second. Cell gets second. Steele in third. Cat in fourth. Matt in fifth. Joyer in sixth. Addy in seventh. Terry in eighth. Asmo in ninth, and Pack rounding out the top 10. Bro, you fucking killed me? Dude, it's not my fault. It's your marbles' fault. All right, guys. I am going to call it an evening. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Who are we going to raid, chat? Who are we going to raid tonight? Here we go. We're going to go this way. Krebs selling a score with that race? Yeah, I know. You guys know what you did. All right, chat. We're going to give Violent Nico a raid. I think Cheese sent us here once before. They're streaming some Arc Raiders. Looks like there's missing a cat cam. Go give Nico some love for me. Spam crabs in the chat. I will see you all tomorrow night. Thank you, everyone, for following tonight. Everyone that followed and subbed and gifted subs. I love and appreciate all you guys. We'll see you tomorrow night, probably for some Bard XP. But we'll figure out what we get done when we get there. So you guys all have a wonderful evening. And I love and appreciate you all. And I will see you tomorrow night. Right? Peace, guys. Goodbye. Yeah, Zombie was here.